G'day everybody, and welcome back for some more Rimworld multiplayer with w4sted and Capac.
We're back.
Hello.
Yeah, we're back. Back on the Rim. I'm going to unpause, because I don't think anything bad was happening except for, the usual text is breaking.
Well, there's the mad dogs. Don't forget
My
the
summer operation.
mad huskies.
Oh yeah, they're still just happening outside. Your summer operation. Ooh, that sounds like an interesting mashup of a game.
Oh dear.
Starring Capac as the victim.
Ah,
Yes. Yeah, Jax, anything before that
that's
intro
right.
will be
we
Twitch only.
just obliterated people with the orbital beam last time.
Yes, we did.
That's how we finished up. There's still a little fire raging up there.
All that orbital beam made me want to do is get more orbital laser beams.
I will promise you that you get loads of orbital laser beams and then you'll be really frustrated when it keeps throwing mechs at you that they don't work on.
I know, but
We need to get some of the beams that work on the mechs. Because there is one.
I'm going to increase the speed a little bit. What else did we need to do to move?
It's just
Obviously, we
shifting
need
stuff.
the Huskies to chill out because you guys can't do anything over there until then.
It's just shifting stuff now.
Yep.
Basically, there's a little bit of work going on down here still to take things apart and pack things up ready for moving, make sure I don't miss any components, but that is it. We are at last stages, slowly annoying the colonists here more and more by getting rid of their niceties.
Yep. And slowly making the largest filth-covered base think I've seen.
No, it's w4sted's doing it. It's a very large base.
No,
for one
not your
person to
base.
clean.
This base.
Oh, right.
The new one is just covered in filth.
The old
There's
one's pretty bad
vomit,
as well.
There's dirt. Like, the hospital's covered in dirt. It's just filthy. Was the last stream the first where Capac didn't lose a body part?
No, Capac did lose a body part last stream. Didn't he?
Did his
Pretty
arm
sure he
get
did.
replaced last stream?
No, we haven't replaced it yet.
Ah. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Thanks for the bits, Nukiwell. What is Splitsy up to? He's trying to... Splitsy's
Yeah, I
doing
lost
something
my
structured.
arm and my nose. Uh-oh, relationship pod.
It's Farrell's father has fallen from the sky. Should probably pause it.
Yeah, I was trying to get to the thing where I could.
8 hours, good at shooting
Oh, he's
and melee
93.
and art.
He is 93, and he's a pyromaniac misogynist.
Yeah. I think Farrell's dad's gonna die.
That explains a lot about Farrell, I gotta be honest.
I think. I mean, he's a quick sleeper, which is nice, but otherwise, eesh. Farrell just dropped in my chat. Dad?
I mean,
do we try and save him or do we not?
there's two ways of looking at this. We try and save him. We can either not save him, in which case
Farrell
Farrell
breaks.
almost immediately gets the mood debuff, or we could try and save him, in which case Farrell gets the mood debuff later when he collapses.
There is another option. We could arrest him.
Arrest
Okay.
him,
We'd
heal
have
him,
to
send him
tend to
out.
him first.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Because he's part of the Hadler Kin League, so we could
So
release
he's
him.
actually got a tribe.
Yeah. I like your plan, Capac. I'm going to bring Splatsy over to look after him because Splatsy's pretty close, actually. And my medical's actually getting pretty good. I wonder if he'll just stand up after I tend him and just walk off. Turn off fire at will. Oh no.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad.
Oh no.
I mean, it's just one, but that's very poor timing.
Oh no. When is how?
Oh, that's how Farrell's dad dies. And
Yep.
potentially Splitsy too.
Nope. Splitsy's running. Farrell's
Uh,
dad.
you
Farrell's dad has been healed as much as I'm healing him,
Let's have a look.
Where's
You'll
he?
be alright. They are quite slow.
and I'm relatively quick. I'm not
You're
Moldar
fast.
quick.
Oh,
They're
he's
slow.
not bleeding out. So
No, he's not.
there's that.
But he's about to be eaten by boomalopes.
No, I think they're just going over you.
Yeah,
He's
They
down.
might
He's
go-
probably going to get ignored.
they're gonna
Oh,
ignore him
okay.
while he's down. But if you go inside and then Leo gets up, he's gonna be in trouble.
Well, I saved him enough he might get up.
Yeah, you might get lucky.
Oh, these doors are so slow.
That's right. You got heaps of time.
They're gonna bash on the doors, aren't they?
Maybe not. They are a bit stupid. And even if they do bash on the doors, he's not getting in.
Have you?
There's too much door.
No. Okay. Well, this is interesting. Consciousness 50%. Right. Well, that was a dramatic beginning. I probably should have. It would have been nice if I'd been able to tend to his head bruise. But it's getting better on its own. Oh, the fibrous mechanites are still around. That's right.
That's why everyone's needs tending.
Yeah, and Splatzy's asleep, so he's the one who would be doing it for a lot of them. Well, the Mad Boomalope is,
Still mad?
yeah. Liu's bruise is down to 17.4 from 20-something. Harold just said, speaking of the world burning, well, on the upside, he'll go out. He'll get to go out like he always wanted to, on fire. Go get him, Dad.
If his rest is going down, does that mean he's not going to wake up?
No, he'll just fall asleep on the ground.
No, but he's already asleep.
No, he's not. He's lying. He's not. He's collapsed. He's not asleep.
Oh.
There's the difference. Why is J-Terp so unhappy? Serious pain. Oh, all right, the fibrous mechanites. His consciousness is going up, so that's good. His moving is going up. I think Leo might be okay if he doesn't get an infection.
Or exploded.
Yeah, or eaten by the boomerang
Where'd the
when he gets
boomerang
up.
go?
Yeah. Hopefully he tries to go off the nearest side of the map.
Oh, here he is. He's still trying to get in.
I mean, it is raining, so we guess we could try and shoot the boomalope. But I just worry if we miss a lot. Whiskey is pregnant. Well, at least J-Type's doing some cleaning. So is Capac. While they're locked inside, we're doing a little bit of spring cleanup. Whiskey is pregnant. I think you've been drinking wrong. You're not wrong, Dragnon.
Oh, we don't have enough components.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I've got them all.
And
I should probably, when you're safe your side, launch your granny spacebar.
oh yeah, to put into the last.
Yeah,
Yep.
I can send some components with it, is what I'm thinking, because he won't take up the full pod.
Yep. What we call baby whiskey is future sandwich.
What?
Well, because we're whiskey on the rocks are having a baby.
Uh,
We're alright, it's just a mad
Oh.
mega sloth. It's stuck outside with the huskies, just like everything else.
Yep.
things are getting more and more
But the
dire
interesting
for this
part is when
colony.
we're trying to leave with the final caravan, and it does that when we're halfway across the map trying to leave.
Yeah.
Well, oh, all the huskies have fallen asleep.
The boomerlope still hasn't. But it's getting hungry.
And the mega sloth has only just got all psychic. That's not the right word. Psychosis. He's gone all mad. I'm not sure we want to fight it.
Oh, how's our buddy doing?
Still down. Pain is at 86%. Moving's gotten
Oh.
worse, but consciousness has gotten slightly better.
But he's got no food. His mood is very low.
Yeah, the malnutrition may be an issue. I will go capture him once the boomerlope chills out. But hopefully the things that have been done so far will be enough.
Meow. It's down. Boomerlope is down.
Okay.
But should I just arrest him?
That's alright, I'll go do it.
Alright, we've got a cell ready to go.
Yep. I've
Well,
got
it's not set as a cell.
I've got a speedy Moldark going to do it. Wait, why is Moldark moving slowly now? Did I press that at a weird time? What? I swear when I... Oh, maybe Moldark had some sort of buff when I looked at that last time. Confused. Oh yay, Thrumbos. Wasted, do you ever bother trying to... like...
Do anything with thrombos? Yeah, sometimes. Only because it's thrombos. And it's not a good idea. But I do it anyway.
Yeah.
Because it's thrombos. And because the first colony I had that actually finished the game got a self-tamed thrumbo on like day 2.
Oof.
Randomly.
How
And
did
we
you have
kept it
enough
for the...
trees?
with difficulty.
Yeah.
Keeping that thrumbo alive was hard at times. But it survived the entire duration of the colony and we left it behind when we set off to space. And ever since then, I've quite liked having a thrumbo around the colony, even though they eat you out of house and home.
Yeah, they do.
And if you were really good, you'd get a mating pair and sell thrumbos, because they are worth insane amounts.
Wasted, you were saying you were going to send components. Oh, you've got enough that you could send some and keep some back for making more pods. Don't you?
Yeah, I've got some.
Just had a
We're
look.
good.
There's 27. Yeah, I was just being like, oh, we should make sure you do keep enough of them. Capac could have put a green light in the battery room, and I kind of like it. Or at least assume that was Capac. It seems like a Capac thing. I think sometimes in this stream I don't give Wasted enough weird credit.
Weird credit, Rod?
As in, I give Capac credit for being weird, but I sometimes don't give you enough credit for being weird.
Okay.
Like, because I'm like, oh, I bet Capac did that weird thing. Nope. Wasted did it. Sort of thing.
Yeah. Why not?
There you go. Leo's being captured. Tex is hiding in his room.
Okay. Prisoner.
Just reduce resistance. Make him less likely to break out before we heal him. I'm just hoping he doesn't do what happened to me when I captured an elderly. Actually, it was a friendly that helped me during a battle. Obviously not by choice. I picked them up, I healed them, but then I realized that they'd become frail and they couldn't move. So they were an allied pawn. So capturing them would have made people upset. So I had to find them a bionic spine that I could put in them so that I could then let them leave my colony.
Sounds good.
So I did.
That's about right.
I did something nice, which meant that I had to do something nicer that was really expensive. But I kind of like the idea of sometimes treating Rimworld a bit more like the pawns are real people, and doing what
I think that's what Tynan kind of wants you to do.
And
to be
doing
honest.
horrible scientific experiments to them,
Yeah.
you mean?
Yeah. Like, trying to see how long you can survive on the rim being the nice person. Because sure, you're allowed to do all these horrible things, but should you?
Yeah. And there's a question there because I'm not sure you're supposed to play Rimworld on a. But should I be doing this perspective? Because otherwise, you're going to end up with a lot of problems.
But I think that's kind of like I was more thinking about it in terms of this would be an interesting way to play and talk through how you're playing, rather than it all being about how am I best to survive, how am I best to survive and be happy about who I am at the end.
Well, and to be fair, that's what you've basically described as ideology.
Yeah.
The game has mechanics for that now. You pick the right ideology, and that's exactly. I mean, there's charitable ideologies, ones where specifically, if you don't help people when given the opportunity to, you will anger everybody in the colony.
Yep.
I don't know. That's kind of like anti-charity, though.
There are also ideologies based on anti-charity as well.
But that, like, it's not really charity anymore if you're doing it because you're afraid everyone else is going to get mad at you for not doing it.
That depends on how hard you buy into the idea that it's your ideology. You picked it after all.
I guess it depends on how much the people that ended up desperately trying to survive on this planet opted into the situation or not.
That's true. That also
They opted into your
factors.
ideology of all of the ideologies available on the planet. Of which there are plenty, because let's be real, while you have crashed on a Rimworld, no one's trying to pretend that this is an unpopulated Rimworld.
Yeah,
There's plenty of other people here.
full of a bunch of weirdos.
Yep. Have they all crashed here? Is this some sort of magnetic planet? Sucks ships towards it?
Ooh, could be. Make sense.
I really wish they'd hurry up and build those walls.
Which
But every
ones?
time, all the walls that have been ordered, because once they're done, then we can open up this top part and make it the pen. But Capac keeps ordering more things.
I don't. He got more stuff ordered than me.
It's just the walls. I've ordered nothing but walls. Also, really need to remember that I shouldn't zoom out as far as I would like to. Because while it looks fine on my screen, I imagine it doesn't for people at the other end.
They don't need to see things.
I mean, to be honest, how much of Rimworld do you need to be able to see versus how much of it is just told through the stories that you're hearing?
Gazelle is roaming away.
Oh no. What a
Yeah,
tragedy.
it's self-tamed over at our colony. I don't know why it's here. I don't want it.
I am very surprised that there hasn't been a new bug infestation yet.
I've got to be honest, if there is, I'd ignore it.
Really?
You can only ignore it for so long.
Yeah.
We figured that out.
Yeah, that went so badly, didn't it? That was horrible. Capac and I lost a whole colony thanks to a...
They're slowly chipping their way through.
We let them go for a while because we were like, well, we can't take them on, so we'll take them on later when we're better prepared. Only they grew much faster than we prepared, and then we eventually accidentally triggered them, didn't we? Before they wiped everyone out?
Yeah, like somebody like wandered past them and triggered the whole hive to come crashing down on our heads.
Even the man in black died.
Oh, geez, I forgot about this. We got the defoliator down here now too.
Yeah. It's not much of a worry. Hopefully we'll be able to move over to this colony before it becomes a problem.
But we need to get this kill box set up.
Yes, which is why I want the walls finished. Which is why I'm trying not to order up any new constructions until they're done. Because when this wall's done, then the kill box is basic. Then we just need the entryway to the kill box.
Jeez, where am I going?
You're going to collect stones from up here where someone ordered deconstruction.
Are you ready for an incoming corpse? Corpse delivery.
Wait, why is
yes.
this door forbidden?
Because it's going to be part of the pen. They shouldn't be walking through that way.
Yeah, but it's not yet, so we may as well use the doors up there because it's taking ages to get around the map. I think we might need some more doors, like here.
Where? I don't know where you're looking, Capac.
There and there. If we're going to use this as a pen and not as access.
Well, I mean, we're not really meant. Like, yeah, you can allow them. I probably shouldn't have unallowed them when I did. That's probably more of a later thing that we could do. I don't think the colonies, Dragnon, affect each other's colony's chance of getting a raid. So the chance of this colony being raided is based on this
one
colony.
corpsicle incoming in a short while.
Okie dokie. Where is it landing?
Oh, I can pick. I haven't picked
Yeah, that's
yet,
what I'm
but
wondering.
I choose.
Straight into the freezer.
Unfortunately, I can't send it through a roof. I think I probably can, but I don't think you want me to send it through a roof.
Just somewhere in front of the prison.
Somewhere
will
near,
probably work.
yes.
Should we make a drop pod landing room?
Well, how often
That
are we going to
seems
be doing?
counterproductive. Like landing room. Surely.
Well, like we removed the roof, like in the telescope room.
Yeah, could do, I guess, but it's also great that, like, very shortly we're not going to be launching stuff at us anymore. We're going to be launching stuff from us. In theory.
I'm wondering, actually, after something that was just asked in my chat, if you get bugs in the old colony and we left, would the bugs eventually get big enough to fight the bots?
No, because we'd abandon the map and everything here would get deleted.
Oh, no, but if we didn't abandon the map and we just left it to see what
I
happened.
mean, the bugs would build up, but I don't think they'd ever fight the bots.
Uh,
Because the bots would just remain asleep.
yeah.
No one's going to go. Nothing's going to go over there and trigger them. And even then, I'm not sure if bugs and bots fight.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking whether the bots would be triggered by bugs if say the bugs were spawned up near the bots. Whether they'd actually do that.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I've never been in the scenario where I've tried to make insects and mechanoids fight.
Yeah, just idle curiosity.
I don't think so. I expect they'd probably ignore each other. But,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know.
Did you want to talk about on stream the plans for our next co-op Space Engineers adventure? Or did you want to keep it a secret?
Oh, the psychoid leaves.
I think we can talk about that a bit. I've got a few other things we could talk about regarding space engineers, honestly. But give me 2 secs. I've got a question I will need to quickly answer.
Sure.
Although I'll answer it publicly, if that's all right, because it was about someone asking what this game's all about.
Yeah.
And figured, yeah, there might be some new people in all of the channels.
To be honest, Capac and I answer each other's chat questions in stream, so I'm perfectly comfortable with you doing it in these Rimworld ones as well. Because I think it kind
No,
of
fair enough.
works for all of us a little
We
bit.
can do, because then we join in on the conversation as opposed to
Yeah.
having 3 separate ones.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Rimworld is a storyteller and a colony manager. You control a group of individuals stuck on a Rimworld, very a la Firefly Rimworld, to be honest. Not the idea that this is an abandoned planet, but the idea that it is a planet right out on the edge where only people without access to resource really hang out, trying to eke by a living. And it's a storyteller more than it is a colony manager, because while you might be managing a colony, mostly it's about
War
the
crime
adversity,
simulation.
the adversity you come across on your way to managing the colony and trying to keep it alive, and what you choose to do to handle said adversity. Like, for example, war crimes. Capturing people, chopping off their legs, having bionic men that have lost every limb
Yep.
that they were born with.
I like
And eagerly awaiting a new arm.
Currently waiting his next bionic limb.
Is my medicine enough for me to put Capac's limb on? It's 12.
The only reason we didn't do it was because you didn't have somewhere nice to do it.
But we do now.
Yes. You also, I don't think, have the nice meds.
Oh,
That is true.
none of the
No, we
traps
do,
are
we do.
left.
We do. We got
Okay.
8 nice meds. So should I put Capac's arm on? Yeah, let's put Capac's arm on.
Oh boy.
What I gotta do, I'm gonna pause it because I'm gonna mess it up if I don't. Industrial tech or better. Health. Operations. Add bill. Harvest liver.
No!
Install bionic arm, right shoulder. Do I need to add an anesthetic bill or will they automatically do that?
They automatically do that.
Okay. Good call, Capac. Now, how do I force Splitsy to do this one? If I just do this. Splitsy is the best doctor that we've got here. Yes. Oh, Granny Spacebar's arrived.
Yep. Okay, the sarcophagi is assigned.
I just tried to get Lady Lucas to move Granny Spacebar, and the 3 options I get are strip Granny Spacebar, consume Granny Spacebar, and cannot prioritize Granny Spacebar. Grandma is forbidden. Right. Have
There
you
you
got
go.
someone moving?
I
Right,
haven't.
Granny's forbidden.
Prioritize burying Granny Spacebar. Capac, get out of the kitchen and into that hospital bed. We can just wait and see when it happens, I guess.
I'm going to bed.
Please don't eat me, bear. Please don't eat me.
I hope I don't wake up dead.
I hope you don't either. It'll be really embarrassing if I've decided to hurry this operation up and I kill you in the process. I don't think I've had a surgical fail where I chopped off someone's head, but I've definitely stabbed people in the abdomen when trying to replace arms and legs before.
I need to get a robot nose too.
Yeah, we do need to get you a new face. But yes, when wasted so wasted, you're the lead on the new SE co-op we were talking about
Yes. Well, oof.
a while ago.
Yes,
the
some
oof part of that?
details, yes, yet to be established. And I think the main one is what our overall goal is.
Yeah.
What should be our end goal of this. But the concept is a relatively simple one. You take 2 engineers and you lock them in a box and tell them that they can only interact with the outside environment remotely. You put yourself a nice little airlock on the box, and I was thinking to myself the easiest way to make this work is to put the no suit mod on. So we can't jetpack, we can't do any of that rubbish. We live in our nice little hovel. The outside world, plagued, ravaged by storms and whatnot. And we have to do everything we do with the outside world by interacting with it via drones. Everything remote controlled. And should we ever get to the point where we need to move... If you think about this for a second, you'll start to realize, hang on a second, wasted, that doesn't work because of X and X. And yes, that's the whole point. Like, for example, 50-kilometer max antenna distance.
Need relays.
Is a problem. We need relays.
Or gold.
And how much have people really messed around with laser antennas when they're vital?
Yeah, not much. Because they're really
I
not
certainly
reliable.
haven't. They're finicky and annoying, and we're going to have to build ourselves, like, backup methods to deal with what happens if the network gets broken. Yeah, there's a few final bits that we need to decide as to what's going to happen. What is our threat? What is our end goal?
Yep.
But the idea is some engineering challenges that I don't think either me or Splits have really tried before.
Yeah. And I think that's kind of the fun of it. Like, how much both of us enjoyed the process of some of the engineering challenges that we came across and dealt with in Wrong Way Up. It was lots and lots of fun. Capac has a successfully installed bionic arm.
Nice.
He now has 2 bionic arms, 1 bionic leg, and 1 prosthetic leg. So there's
Better
still going to be a leg
alive,
for you to
you're coming
replace when
with
you get
me.
it wasted.
Cool. Okay. And I am thinking of potentially introducing some of the... I need to test them first to make sure they're working properly, but there's a few orbital mechanics mods that I think could be kind of interesting.
Ooh.
Because it
we
makes
need-
satellite arrays interesting.
We need gold
What for?
for the multi-analyzer.
Ah.
Do we have some on the map here somewhere?
I swear we do. I swear I've seen some. There's
I have
some just
gold.
here.
Aha.
Just gotta wait for a little bit longer and we'll have most of the important walls done.
Dragnon, we will... The thinking at the moment is we will not start with any drones. We will start inside a pre-made box that I will probably make look really nice, so we have a nice chilled out area. I'm inclined to throw on a couple of mods that I don't even think Splitsy particularly likes, but I think they'll add a challenge to this. Because daily needs, for example, is all well and good when you can just walk around and get what you need.
I might have an alternative to that one.
Okay, I'm open to alternatives. I'm just thinking something along those lines where we need something from outside to survive in our box.
Yeah, I'll have to play around with it a bit more to get a feel of whether it'll work in that scenario, but there might be an alternative to that one that, although you're not a particular fan of the author, it actually does play a lot nicer with SE's vanilla systems.
Right. Now you're making me wonder which mod author and Space Engineers I dislike.
No, he's made other games. And has now made some. It's Dean Hall's made mod for Space Engineers that adds the survival stuff that Daily Needs does, but does it all within vanilla mechanics.
Okay.
So water is like oxygen, except is required to be conveyed to things and stuff like that. I've been playing on his test server a bit lately. Capac, you can release Liu now.
Okie dokie. Execute.
Yeah, from what I've played so far, if it works in this scenario, it may not work in this scenario because it's because it may be too hard for it with the way it's balanced. But in the way it works, it feels more integrated than Daily Needs does.
That's fair enough. I honestly, I never felt as much as I respect how much work Scala did on it. I never felt like Daily Needs was quite right.
Yeah.
It felt too much like we've just added another assembly chain to things.
Yeah, and I fully agree with you on the Daily Needs being super or like great work that Scala did, but again, it just didn't quite.
It didn't feel like I was
integrate.
eating and drinking. It felt like I was
Managing a bar.
managing another production chain.
And I'm not sure how much of that bit of it's changed with Dean Hall's one, but because I haven't gotten that far in the playthrough yet. But
When did he
trying to do that?
make a survival mod?
When he was on holidays from working at Rocketworks. He was on a couple of weeks of holidays, and he's been working on it in his free time otherwise. But yeah,
You understand that's really weird, right?
he likes Space Engineers. That's why he watches my streams.
I know, but he makes a directly competing game. Pretty much.
Yeah.
Like he's adding components from his directly competing game into his competition. I make a game where it's all about production chains and making sure that those chains work. Let's
also
put that functionality into someone else's game.
He's also the same guy who, when Icarus was coming out, was spending a good chunk of his time promoting. What's that? You're underwater and you're on Europa game called? Barotrauma. Yeah, on his. So he was actually promoting it most of the time because he was enjoying it at the time.
Although Barotrauma is really not a very
it's not a competing
I had to
game.
pause that. It's not competing in the slightest.
No.
It's very different. Yes, a mistake has been made.
Where?
The bottom of my base.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Probably be alright, but
Oh, just the one boom rat. That shouldn't be too bad.
Oh yeah, that one okay. But yeah, I think I agree with you. It's unusual, but he doesn't seem to, like, from when I've talked to him, he doesn't seem to think of it as a competition thing. It's more, this is what he wanted to do, so he thought, yeah, I'm going to do this for Space Engineers and make a mod. Which I guess makes more sense when you think of it in terms of, like, where the popularity of him as a game designer came about with DayZ.
popularity
Being a mod.
or otherwise.
But yeah, but you know, that's where it started as that. I honestly have never played DayZ. I don't even know what the go was with DayZ and all that stuff.
The go with DayZ wasn't really how it developed. It was how it didn't develop and how he chose to integrate and then not integrate with its developers. The breaking point being when they were working on the DayZ standalone, which originally was a cooperation directly with Armour devs.
Yeah, with
using Armour, with Bohemia using the Armour 3 engine, and two of the Bohemia senior staff were arrested on espionage charges.
Oh, in Greece.
In Greece, yeah. And that was the point where Dean was like, no, washing my hands of this, backing out, no, nothing to do with me, we're taking DayZ standalone, bye. Of course, it was all false charges. They were completely acquitted, no evidence whatsoever. But it's that sort of move, you know what I mean? He basically abandoned his involvement in the DayZ standalone development because of some fraudulent charges in a random country.
I mean, which is kind of understandable, though.
Is it?
I mean, I wouldn't want to get anyone tied up in any fraud, any espionage charges. If I could
But he
help
wasn't
it.
tied up in them. He had nothing to do with them.
Yeah, but I'm not saying I agree with it. I'm just saying it's
You can
somewhat
understand it.
understandable.
It was also very akin to how he developed DayZ mod right up, and because the thing is, he'd already abandoned development on the DayZ mod to do DayZ standalone. He never finished it. He got partway through and then just went, I'm done. You guys sort it out, and threw it to the community to do DayZ standalone, which he then a year later abandoned. You see the.
The animal's going to escape? No. Oh. Muted himself. But yeah, it's one of these things, I'm like,
And then I've mentioned before there is a slightly personal reason in there as well.
yeah.
There is the when my first experience with Stationeers was going to EGX London, wandering over to the Stationeers booth, which at that time was like 3 computers. Like Stationeers had just been announced. It really wasn't particularly interesting at that point. Sat down to have a go on one of the computers, at which point probably one of the staff comes over and starts taking the piss out of me for wearing a Discord jumper.
Well,
Okay. Get back up again and leave here and never have anything to do with your game again. Understood.
That's,
God,
yeah.
it's things like that that make me think that everybody should be compelled to work a certain amount of time in retail.
Oh, yeah. I definitely learned how to keep a smile on my face even when I was feeling horrible when I worked in retail.
Or keep on smiling on your face when you're being faced by a customer that's belligerent, completely wrong, but completely convinced otherwise.
Yep. There we go. We have one giant pen to the north now. But yeah, having worked in much retail, including much time as a supervisor or as a returns and repairs person in electronics and computing, I learned a lot about how to handle certain degrees of conflict. I also learned one of those unfortunate realities about the world, that it's a lot easier to do those things when you're tall.
Yeah, I didn't have the tall thing. I did retail for a while, and then I did like high-level customer support for BT. And when I say for BT, I mean like it was BT's mandated government team. So BT had to employ them and pay them, but in fact, you worked for the government. And you were dealing with the stuff that no one else could deal with, because someone somewhere down the line has to have, because it was a nationalized system, someone has to have an overriding control to go, no, stop messing around. I'm going deep into the systems and fixing this. And that was the job. And there's something real nice about doing a job where, okay, everyone who got to you was absolutely at the end of their tether. Normally you were dealing with people who had partners that had passed away, And because of that, the line and internet and all the connections and so on was in their name, and they couldn't do anything with it. And they're calling around and trying to get it sorted. And obviously they're bereaved, but everyone's telling them, no, I can't help you. You're not my customer. Go away. And the other side of the customer support coin is if you're legitimately in a position where you can actually help someone. I really enjoyed that role just because, you got some really incredibly stressed people, but you also were the person that was capable of helping them. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You had that other flip side where it's like, okay, I'm in the role where you've already lost the plot, and my job is to calm you down and get across the message that actually you've finally arrived at the right place.
Yeah. I had the occasional day in healthcare where it'd feel like that. Where you actually felt like you were helping, you really could help someone and fix something about them, but sadly they were quite rare. Most of the time it's like, yeah, this isn't something that can be fixed. You're broken. But yeah, it is one of those things that can really make a job where you get to fix things quite
Quite rewarding.
yeah. I try, like, talking about the other people's experiences with companies, with other people, etc. I try my best to keep those things in mind when opening myself up to running into the same problems with those people, but I try and, as best as possible, form my own judgment based on my own experiences with someone or something, with some exceptions to that, because there are some things that you just, it's never even slightly okay. Capac's built a little barn.
Yep.
Is the extra little room going to be like a
Well, that was a cave that they just uncovered. I didn't even realize that was there.
Just
But it
make
looks
sure you
like
don't
there's,
cover. That one worked out quite well because you covered all stone stuff, so it was an area where the grass can grow.
Yeah, I did that intentionally.
Ah, cool. Yeah, like the days in healthcare where you're treating someone who can genuinely get better and is someone who came in with a problem that is genuinely, for want of a better way to phrase this, completely out of their control that it happened to them. So, excluding certain issues that it's like...
Yes, can read between the lines there, don't worry.
Like a meteorite fell on them, that kind of thing.
Yeah. Or they got food poisoning from a restaurant that
Hit
turned
by a
into
car.
a horrendous sepsis and those sorts of things.
We've got
Another
sensory
sensory
mechanites on the other colony now too.
Yeah, Zori will be alright. 30 minus 10.
But yeah, those times when someone like that, you were involved in being the difference between them getting better and not, those were awesome days. And they're the ones I'm trying to remember rather than all of the other ones. But I properly burnt out in healthcare. And then COVID hit. And made it so much worse. We never really got the massive outbreaks here. But it was that that stress of the unknown and having heard about all the things that had happened in the NHS and in other countries that have similarly set up healthcare systems, and the sword of Damocles hanging over your head and never really knowing when it's going to drop did not add to my feeling of being able to continue in that work. Thankfully, because of all the awesome people that let myself and Waste to do this as full-time jobs, he doesn't have to work for BT anymore, and I don't have to do that anymore.
I still have
Yeah.
to schlub away at my job.
I don't know what rooms to build next.
I think we need to get some of the production stuff
Oh, yep.
up and running. Yeah, getting some more stuff in here.
We can probably expand. Stones we got most of. Limestone.
We could do another caravan, maybe?
Wasted, is it safe for another caravan?
Probably not.
Okay.
What do you want?
Oh no,
I was just
I was
thinking
going to
if
bring
we-
a caravan to you so that we could then come and pick up a whole bunch of the stone and stuff and steel.
And also, I was thinking grab the machining table and the electric schmelter.
Schmelter.
Oh, yep. So you probably don't need to send a pod unless you were planning on sending it anyway.
Could grab batteries too.
I was gonna send it anyway. So.
Yeah, I was going to come and collect a bunch of the steel and the last remaining stone.
Yeah, I'll send a pod with some of the buildings and whatnot in.
Yep.
The stone's easier to move by a convoy.
Yeah. Capac, you could have kept that little room on the thing. I was thinking you could make it a little hay storage. So if we decide to grow some hay, we can have it
Oh, yeah.
go there.
Best job I had before screaming. Honestly, it was probably that BT job. With such high level tech support, there was always something different every day, and they gave me access to programs I shouldn't have access to.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh, that doesn't look good. That looks bad.
That's a lancer, a pikeman,
I thought I saw a lot of arrows.
another
Yeah,
lancer,
they're spread out all over the map.
a scyther. Yeah, there's 5 of them.
And we don't
The
have
fact
the
that they're
kill
spread
box
out
set up.
probably helps us.
We don't have turrets set up in the kill box, but the kill box is set up, so to speak.
Let me just have a look. Oh, they are full ranged by the looks of things.
Do we have any
There's
of
one
the...
scyther.
That's not too bad.
What? I thought... Oh. Do we have any of the EMP grenades here?
We have some of the grenades, but the grenades are too short range unless we somehow force them. Well, I suppose if we sit down the bottom here below the lake, we force their long range to not be to their favour.
Damn,
If you
should have
look
sent
down
over some
to-
EMP grenades in
If you look down to the
shop.
bottom right in the storage, you will find 2 sets of EMP
Oh.
grenades and the EMP launcher that I sent
Aha.
over in the last pod.
Right, they're in the weapons storage. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
I'm just trying to think about how to make them useful to us. Which
Are
means
these
we
guys
need to make them come within our range.
Oh yeah, they're coming in straight away. Looks like.
They don't faff about, in my experience.
Like they're gonna come in through here. I'm guessing. So I guess we'd have to set up a defense over here.
Well, where are you talking about, Capac? I have no idea. I can't even see your mouse.
In the kill box.
Well, I'm thinking down here,
I don't know if we're gonna get there in time.
because then they have to come around the corner. And that way we can get them, even their ranged ones, in range of our EMP grenades, because otherwise we're going to get shot at before we can even shoot at them.
Okay.
Because their range is bigger than all of our guns currently.
Yeah, they'll outrange us, especially the Needler.
Yeah, so that's why I was thinking we had to be down here. Is that right?
I think this is potentially a corner one, yeah.
Yeah.
Because we don't have turrets yet. Later down the line, the turrets will work, because
Right.
what you'll do is, while they outrange us, you got to remember that they'll want to get into cover.
Yep.
And that's why we put the doorway into the kill box so far away. It's because they'll come into the kill box, then go, oh, I'm in range, but I don't have cover, and rush for a tree.
Yep.
Alright, I'm sending Capac and Kanajashi down.
And Wasted, you're going to manage Tex and Farrell for this?
Oof, I guess. Farrell doesn't have a weapon.
There are weapons en route. He could get EMP grenades, since we don't need much accuracy with them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting Lucas to pick up one as well.
Oh.
Farrell, I can fling some salt at them if that
Yeah,
helps.
go for it, Farrell. That might help.
You said there were
Your sort of
five...
salt's pretty scathing.
You said there are
corrosive.
5 robots? Where's the 5th one?
He's separate inside a building here. Oh, no, not that one.
There's
Yeah, there
these
are
two,
two.
and there's
Ah,
these
here it-
two.
Okay.
Where's the other one? Oh, there's one.
Yeah.
We'll probably be alright because
Yeah,
they come in so spread out.
So these 3 are probably going to hit at the same time, of which the Scyther is going to be
Well, that's why
painful.
you've got a shield belt, I guess.
Yep.
Though I don't know it doesn't help against that, does it? Oh, well, we might be replacing another arm for...
Well, you'll just have to be good with the EMP grenades.
Alright.
Have you figured out who's grabbing them yet?
Lucas is grabbing one, and I think Wasted was making Farrell grab one.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, I'm unpausing.
Uh-oh. I'm going to get shut down if I get hit by an EMP.
You are, yes. But hopefully it's only the Scyther that will let you get hit, because the rest of them will sit at the corner, plinking at us.
Oh boy, it's getting close.
What do we do? Given where we're at now.
I don't think we have any choice. You continue. And as soon as possible, one of the melee ones goes and starts hitting it.
Okay, so Tex is going to come right.
Tex is coming down. Yeah, yeah.
Cool. Oh, Tex can, yeah, move down here.
Mm-hmm. Moldog, Lucas? No, bad place. Focus that Scyther.
Oh.
Capac, I get on that one at the top there.
Yep, going for it.
Get back. Get back, Lucas. What are you doing? It's too slow. Well, what has happened to Splatsy? Bleeding out. Great. 11 hours. That's okay. Text fire. Bleeding
Yeah,
out
it's
at
worse.
8.
Alright, I'm in melee with the other range one, but the big fella is still on the way.
The big fella is actually the weakest of the bunch. Unless it's a centipede. No, it's just one of them. He's the weakest of the bunch. The little guys are more scary.
What do we do about the one Capac's fighting?
But I can handle it.
Well, we need to kill it. That pikeman is miles away. Like, absolutely miles away. I don't care what range he's got. He still has to have line of sight.
Where's the... We've killed 2. Where's the other one? There's a fifth. Where is it?
Oh, that's it. Oh, it's probably still coming around from the
It's
top.
down the bottom. Directly below the base.
Ah, right. Okay.
Oh, what the? Did it kill a rat?
I don't know. Maybe.
No, that rat's been dead for a while. Where's this guy going? I don't know, but yeah, you guys get set up for these range ones coming in. Oh, he's wailing on me.
I feel like I need to help you.
Yeah, maybe.
Yes.
Oh, it's almost down.
Oh,
There
it's
it
down.
goes.
Okay. I think we need to pile up relatively close to the entryway so that Lady Lucas can actually get some shots in. So if you go maybe like 4 blocks down or something.
What are we doing with Tex?
Tex is staying on the ground for a second. Or do we... I can tend Tex and stop him from bleeding out. With J-Turp.
Alright, I think... I can't go in until they've been hit by the grenade.
Yeah, you can. You're tough, man.
You're fine.
No, but you got bruised
Seriously.
twice by that fight.
Move down, Capac, right in
Ooh.
front of J-Turp. Move down.
Not only that, but the pikemen are even more stupid. They're also, for some reason, going around the back.
Has someone opened a door?
No, they're just attacking the wall.
Yeah.
Just being stupid.
Tex fire is no longer bleeding out.
Well, if they're going to wander off and do nonsense, we should probably just patch up. Sandstone wall. That's all the way, like, up here.
So do we just... I don't know what to do here.
Well, I think Moldak's going to break soon.
Yeah, what you do? Send Moldok back before he loses the plot. And otherwise, yeah.
Just
He's
wait.
get a Farrell a leg at some point because he's going to be utterly useless. All the while he's like this, like totally useless. Look at his movement speed. Movement speed is 1.79.
We have a prosthetic leg we can give him. I'm just worried if we abandon this position, we're not going to notice when they come down.
Just keep an eye on him. Oh, he's trying to break into the barn.
Mm-hmm. And they'll bang the wall a bit, and then they'll turn around and come back.
The other one is...
I'm rescuing rescuing Tex. Capac can still kick with the prosthetic leg. He'd probably kick better with it if I attached it to his shoulder.
Hmm. Now the Lancer's going to walk all the way back around again.
Alright, so do we get back in position now, or when do you think we should...
Ah, it's going to take forever for him to get around. Give him a bit.
I suppose when he gets down to the unknown thing,
I guess so. Somewhere around there.
give us enough time to get in position. And maybe get some sleep. I'm amazed Tex didn't manage to lose another digit then.
Tex keeps getting put down in fights, but it's because getting put down is pain related.
Mm.
And he has 3 destroyed digits and fibrous mechanites.
Thanks, Nuki World, as well.
Francis Shack of Valuables.
There you go, he's coming back around again.
A Masterwork Great Bow and Masterwork Shield Belt. Guarded by 8 pirates.
Get your people ready.
Oh, I only just went to bed.
Yep. I'm gonna have to bring Moldark. Capac, if you just stand on the side of the corpse. That should...
Whoa, jeez.
Oh no. Is it going to come close
That's
enough?
right.
Oh,
That's
timing!
perfect.
Oh, that timing was so good!
Nice.
Oh, it dropped 16 components.
Oh, that worked so well! Yeah!
I can't pick up those components because they're not in the allowed area.
Yep. There you go. Now you can haul them in. Oh, that worked so well. I can't believe how well that grenade timed. There's still the other one though, isn't there?
Yeah, but it's going real slow.
It's on its way back, but we can probably wait till it's almost at the bottom of the map before we position ourselves again. Let people get some sleep. Improve their moods. Yeah, we might actually have enough components for turrets after this. Alrighty, I think we've got to get back ready again.
Oh boy.
Same deal.
Jeez, what a night. Wake up, fight robots, go back to bed. Wake up, fight some more robots, go back to bed.
It's almost like Battlestar.
Yep.
Eh,
Damn toasters every
take
38
a moment.
minutes.
Take a moment to thank the toaster for only apparently being a 2-slot toaster. You're a bit keen there, Splits.
Yeah, you're going to let them know we're here.
What's the harm? It's not like we have ammunition.
Right, stop. Ah,
Just...
stop grenading.
You might as well stop grenading. It's adapted and this doesn't work anymore.
Oh, it works, it just doesn't work as well. Yay! Or at least that's how it seemed last time, the one that adapted. I was still able to stun it, it just wasn't as reliable.
Alright, I gotta go to hospital so my fake legs can be repaired.
Yep. Well, that actually didn't go too badly, I think. Wasted, what sort of turrets would you start with?
You're going to end up needing mini turrets, but you're going to want to make them out of something solid, if you can. The autocannon turrets have problems. They're not just straight up, oh, these are better.
But yeah, I'm meaning like which ones do you build first? Do you build? Are you talking like make plas steel mini turrets instead of steel ones?
I don't know if we've got the plasteel for that. Because the larger ones require plasteel.
Yeah.
Um,
So just make regular steel ones and we can upgrade them at some point later. So at least we got something.
yeah, the only thing... yeah, do we have the multi-analyzer yet?
Yep.
We do, but that's interesting.
Huh?
Oh, we might not be able to research it at this base. Fair enough.
Well, we don't have the production stuff here yet.
Oh, uranium slug turrets, eh?
Well, that's what I'm wondering, yeah. I mean, they have the same problem as the autocannons, is that they have a minimum range, but...
I thought we were going to get crypto sleep caskets.
Flatsy's birthday.
Great. I've got an artery blockage.
Good birthday present.
Great. So that happens to me at 41 and Capac's already 42 and he's got nothing. Typical.
Well, if
I
you
don't
remember,
have
my
any-
birthday present was a bad back, so...
I don't have any arteries to get blocked. Also, the geothermal power plant is on fire. Uh-oh, mad boom rat.
Guess we're back restricted then.
There's also a mega sloth trapped in our compound now.
Where?
In the new section,
Ah.
which is now on fire.
Well, that's going to be interesting for the Mega Sloth because there's no meat
Hey.
in there.
Could be bad for this half wooden building too.
Ooh, a psychic soothe.
Jeez, everything's happening at once.
Isn't it?
Uh-oh. The barnyard's on fire.
Oh, we might actually want that dealt with. Although then they're also going to clean the barnyard, which we don't want.
Eh, we'll worry about that later. Let's just get them to put the fire out. Or not.
They're all sleepy. And there are other fires closer.
Yeah, as Demon's saying, the old planetary sprinkler system will turn itself on shortly.
Yeah, it's true.
Well, at least the animals are inside.
Yep, so they can be trapped inside with the fire and die of smoke inhalation instead.
I don't know if that's simulated.
And yeah, Demon, I'm completely with you. Firefighting and cleaning should be two separate areas.
100%.
I want them to put out the fire that's on my power lines that stretch across all over the map, but I really don't want them keeping those power lines clean.
Whatever the mad thing was is dead. Or gone.
Sounds about right.
So,
Oh,
I'm thinking...
oh, so close.
What?
The rain started just as the fire was getting to this wooden building.
Alright, I'm gonna send Lady Lucas on a quest. Every single animal we've got.
How long it takes to load and unload the caravans when you do that, you might want to consider sending more than one person.
No, because other people help with the unloading. They don't help with the loading, though, do they?
And last time you returned from my colony, what happened?
She froze because it was winter?
No. She ran past the mechanides, got scared, and then there were animals all over the map, and it took like 30 minutes real time to collect all those animals back together because it was just one person doing it.
That's true, but the other person who can help has only one leg.
Is that really the only other person that can help?
Yeah. Because the rest of them will go nuts.
Capac may well not.
Because he's just such a happy, fun-loving individual.
Huh?
Because he's got sanguine.
Yeah, like genuinely a problem. Like the only other person is Farrell.
Or Kaneyashi.
Oh yeah, forgot Kanajashi was female. All right, I'll send Kanajashi too.
Yeah, we have transport pods, but that gets very expensive in components, moving like a couple of thousand stone by transport pod.
Yep. Is there anything you need for us to bring?
No.
I didn't think so. All right, they're on their way. Yeah, it's unfortunate the pods aren't reusable because spending a component on that sucks. Cool. We just got a whole bunch of baby animals in the pen here now.
Uh-oh. What?
Why does it always have to be?
Man hunting cobra pack.
Why does it always have to be?
Yep.
17 of them.
17 cobras.
The guys are just about to walk off that bit of the... Oh, no, not that bit of the map. Do I
Where are
cancel
they?
the caravan? Or do we chance the caravan?
Where is the Oh, they're about to just go out that door.
Yeah, but they're then going to go out this door to the west.
It's pretty risky.
Yeah, it doesn't seem worth it, does it?
Oh, hold on. What if you forbid those doors to force them to go
North.
north?
Hang on, we should be able to force them to go... I guess we'll see if they'll go north or if they'll end up going all the way round and right into the cobras. Oh, they've turned around. Where are they going? What route are they taking?
Okay. Half of them are going to the kill box. Half of them are going around to the north.
This isn't going to work. We're going to have to cancel the caravan.
Wait, no, that could be... Send the caravan through this door.
No. It's better to just cancel it. It's looking like it's going to go all bad.
I don't know. I reckon with them in the kill box and headed north, I reckon they could get out to through the east door.
Yeah, but they were then heading south because we can't control where they exit the map.
Yeah, but
They were heading straight to where the Cobras are right now. Unfortunately. Thanks so much, Scythe.
if only we had a way to automatically seal off the kill box.
I am feeling a bit like it's getting up there now that that people like you with 29 months and 30 months and stuff, it's getting close to 3
There used to be ways you
years.
could do that. Turn and remove them. It was a bit too easy. Same way you used to be able to turn the toggle power didn't used to require a pawn to go around and do it. You used to be able to do it as overseer god person. But of course that made turning on turret networks far too easy.
I'm kind of glad we didn't build the turrets yet, because a few of them would have probably been destroyed by these Cobras.
Yeah,
we
the
could
way
just
the
wait 'em
kill
out.
boxes kind of work is there's no point having one at all until you've got one that's worth having, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Honestly,
You might as well
how
build it
does-
all at once.
How does a Cobra kill a gun turret?
Ooh. That's 6 bows.
Should be alright. We don't really have much choice, so we're going to have to let them in. We have no more
They've
tricks for dealing with them,
Well, the
They're
kill
wandering.
box should deal with them.
but the kill box should be enough as their tribesman. It'll be fun. I'll keep an eye out and then
Okay.
we'll do the good stuff.
Huh.
Uh-huh. Just expanding the colony area so that they can actually get to the animals and stuff. Jesus. At least the sound of the Cobras isn't so bad.
Where'd the other bunch of Cobras go? They're very hard to see.
Yeah, that's true. One more. Are these guys starting to attack yet? No. Alright,
Oh.
they're beginning their assault now. What are they doing? Igniting wooden table. Melee attacking steel mini turret. That's a good sign.
Oh, there's
wait.
2 lots of them.
Wait, so you control the time on this one? I won't step in. Oh yeah, I didn't see the other lot. They're trying to break our pawns by going for the table first. Oh, there are multiple Cobras attacking the other colony too.
There are?
Yeah, there are 2 Cobras here.
Surely there's enough animal names that you can avoid that. What should we call our little kiddo here? Oh, I know we'll call him Cobra, but there's another one.
But it could
Can't you
just
think
be
of
like,
another snake?
you know how so many years there are kids just all named the same thing.
Yeah.
Well, when you've got a name like Shosh Comem, Cobras are much easier.
Oh, good job, turrets. You haven't hit anyone yet.
It makes you feel any better that it's not like the bowmen are much better.
It's true.
They are really useless.
Oh no, turret's down.
A single mini turret.
Oof, that took a lot of the wall out.
Oh no, the freezer.
Yeah, you normally don't put them next to the walls like that, but we didn't have much room in this one.
No. Oh, that's success. Much success. We've still got 17 mad cobras over here. Wasted. Bezariel in my chat's asking why no
sandbags? Because they don't offer any cover to the turrets, but they do offer cover to anyone attacking them.
Because turrets don't get a cover bonus. do they?
Turrets don't get a cover bonus.
Yeah.
Not only that, but Tynan removed the bonus of putting them in darkness as well, so there's no longer anything you can do with turrets to help them. Not only that, but when they blow up all the barricades, and it's annoying replacing them.
Yeah. It does look nice, though. Which is unfortunate that it's not a bonus, because it would be nice if you know, putting that extra effort in that does get destroyed. Gives you something.
I think it just got too good again.
Yeah.
Nah, it was changed. Pawn's can move on top of his handbag tile. Same sort of deal. It was too easy to cheese, and Tynan doesn't like us building infinite cheesable pillboxes, so he removed all the tricks.
Oh, geez, these snakes are going to be around for ages.
Yep. Because they're cold-blooded.
Yep, but that's fine because Wolf Canada is completely correct. You don't have enough storage space. Our store is completely full.
No, there's another one off to the right.
Okay.
It's just low priority, so that one filled up first. It's all good. We got enough space. The little one was never meant to be a significant storage space. I can't even remember what I intended for that room. Yeah. This was so many weeks ago I started building that out that way. Oh no, Lucas and Splatzy are fighting. That doesn't happen.
Unusual heat wave.
Oh, what happened? Bruises. Bruises. An artery blockage can be minor. It can be major, or it can be minor depending on where it is and how long it developed over. Capac, did you just allow that little sliver of roof to be built?
Yeah, I thought maybe they won't get wet when they walk through there because they're walking straight from door to door.
Yeah.
But it'll allow the heat from the air conditioners to escape.
Yeah. No, I noticed your mouse was over it, so I thought you did it. And I thought it wasn't a bad idea.
Your snake problems dealt with.
How so?
Well, there's a group of tribesmen coming to visit.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Well, they've already killed some of them.
Oh, yeah.
The ones in the kill box don't seem fussed though.
Oh, they will be soon. Those guys aren't just passing through.
Yeah, they're actually here to trade.
They're coming to trade. AKA, they're coming in the kill box.
Oh boy. Here we go. It's Cobra time. Oh, one of them's got a whiff. What? No, it's just ignoring them.
Huh?
What?
Oh, it's because it's being hunted by the grizzly. That's
Oh, no,
somehow disabled. Oh, God, now the
dear.
grizzlies.
Oh, things have gone horribly wrong. The bears killed somebody.
The snakes are now killing people. The bear has thrown things into disarray. The bear was badly timed.
The bear was terribly timed.
An armadillo, a moose, and a beaver versus a bear. Oh, and it's snake time.
Shigoban is down. Moose is down.
Should we help?
I don't know if we can. There's still a lot of snakes.
Oh dear. I don't think this caravan's going to survive.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, wait. Sudden turn.
Come on, kill that snake.
Okay.
Are all the snakes dead? 2 of them are downed. Capac, do you want to try and deal with the 2 downed ones? I'm going to send some of our people to go and tend to the downed traders. Who's bleeding out first?
Well, that one's bleeding out in 3 hours. That one is miles away and is bleeding out in 8 hours. Yeah, I don't think we need to worry about them. But do we want to try to rescue any of these guys?
I'm going to try... We're going to tend them on the spot.
Should I try trading with them?
How do I add stuff to people's standard order of carrying stuff?
What do you mean?
Because we've got it so that our doctors carry medicine, except Kanajashi isn't.
If you have to go, that's not the same. If you go on to him himself, was it under gear? It's in here somewhere. It's actually directly on them for that one. Under a sign on the right-hand side. Collect medicine,
right,
and then how many?
Yep. Yep, done. Alright, I guess we're on pause. Hope we don't lose too many more of the traders.
But if we're going to pick, I'd rather lose them than us.
Oh,
Oh,
I
absolutely.
think they're leaving.
I thought we'd try and save a few of them if we could.
No, don't go, war merchant. I want your stuff, and you're going to bleed out, you maniac. He's gone. Oh, Chotra.
Yeah, I don't think we can save Rashotra.
Oh, we got a pile of snakes. And we got some pemmican.
We're just bleeding out in an hour. Chotros as well. Wasted's ordering all these walls.
Yeah, after the mechanoid attack, that'll start splitting them up more by their movement speed as they're coming in, so they come in a little bit more
Yep.
spread out.
I might have just kept all four alive. Maybe. Depends how quickly Kanajashi can tend Rachotra. Is there any button to turn off all of the HUD elements in Rimworld? So you don't even get the names and things?
Dunno. Mad Buck.
Well, at least that's not here. Is there anyone else collapsed that I should try and save? Or are they all already dead?
I think they're all dead. Death by
Chotra's still alive.
Yeah, I managed to keep all of them alive.
Yeah, those ones are all, like, tended. One of them's got an infection at the moment, but...
Do we need more beds in the hospital?
Well, my worry is rescuing them might do what it did before, which was cause major desyncs.
Yeah.
That's why I thought I'd just tend them in place and see how it went. 'Cause if
Yeah,
you
they'll
recall,
probably be
that
fine.
that
I'm
was the issue.
sure.
It was someone we tended. Though I think it was a hospitality guest, not a regular thingamy. I have no idea if any are worth keeping. But I don't think we want to capture enemy pawns. I mean, allied pawns. Given we already let some of them die.
Yeah, they're a friendly faction. We don't have that many of those around.
No.
Might as well keep a few of them happy.
Yeah, that's what I figure.
F11 to hide HUD.
gets rid of a lot of it. I was wondering what else you can hide, though. I was hoping you could hide, like, everything. So you don't see any of the planned build stuff, and it's all just what's there.
Uh-oh. Splatsy and Lady Lucas are having a hospital romance.
I thought they hated each other. They're in hospital because they just fought.
Well, they're new lovers now.
Guess it's a passionate romance.
Yep. Staring lovingly at each other across the ward.
That's funny. Barrack Star, it's not a mod that lets you tend on the spot. It's vanilla, isn't it, now? Ooh, orbital power beam targeter.
Huh?
Vance
Where?
in the camp. Vance Carlson, Prime Counselor of Ansanor, has sent us a message. Vance is asking us to destroy the camp, which means eliminating all enemies and turrets. Bandit Camp 9 pirates. Ugh.
Yep. That's pretty tough. Ooh, a
Persona
persona
core.
core.
A hyper-advanced computer core that houses a peak human equivalent machine persona. In its isolated state, the core is dormant. Installed in a proper support structure, however, it can become a mind of great power.
Ooh, and a psychic
Earth is that
emanator.
useful? Is that for the ship?
Yeah, I think you need
presume
one for the
so.
ship, if I remember rightly.
Ah.
Oh,
It's hard, but that top one is...
Yeah.
You need the Persona Core eventually, but that Psychic Emanator is actually quite good as well.
Yeah, just to pop in our base and leave, because I presume it works forever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are we gonna take on that quest? Okay, if that's what we're gonna do, I need to send Kanajashi to you. How long longer is Lucas gonna be injured? Because as you pointed out, we do need to send 2 people. I mean, Lucas could travel with just bruises, because they are just bruises.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be a bit... Nine pirates could be pretty harsh, depending on what they've got.
Yeah. So I'm thinking send the caravan, grab a big load of stuff, just try and get that colony moved out before the quest expires. And then with everyone available, we can then decide whether we think we can do it. Marriage is on. Capac and
Oh, boy.
Kanajashi.
It's getting exciting over in your colony, I notice.
Yeah. Do we have a marriage spot? We don't. Need a marriage spot.
You do, it's in this colony.
Okay, we have a marriage spot. Oh, poor Nabarine. Your frozen corpse is in the freezer, and Capac has moved on. Capac, is that the smeltery and machining bench that was sent to us, or was that a new one?
I did not have anything to do with them, so I do not know.
Maybe Wasted sent them and put them in.
Correct.
Well, they still
build
seem
too
to
many
have all their
armchairs.
old bills, so it must
Don't
be the
build
old
too many
ones.
armchairs.
Yeah, I have like 30 of the things to send you.
I know, but cotton
All
grows literally in the
excellent.
ground.
I've only kept the excellent.
Yeah, yeah.
And they're leather ones, so they're much nicer than cotton. Like, just use the ones we've got, man. That's taking time that you could be, like,
Okay,
replacing the wooden walls with stone, for example. It's not like you're short on it. You got 1,800 limestone there,
Yeah.
and still got a flammable base.
Well, because we've still got defense walls that are being built.
Yeah, true enough.
Oh, why can't I make myself a robot nose on this bench?
I don't think there is a robot nose, Capac. I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Surely
There
if I
isn't?
can get a cochlear implant, I can get a robot nose.
No, I don't remember there being a nose one.
Oh, I thought,
There's an ear one, but I don't think there's a nose one.
oh.
Oh,
Not by
caravan-
default, at least.
Caravan at the old base.
Is there?
Yep.
Well, not a trade one. Oh, it is a trade one. What are they?
Combat supplier.
Mike Overman. Good nickname. Michael Mike Overman. Yep. All right,
I
well,
like
I
that
will
name.
pick the most social of all social. Me.
Wait, he's a trader that's
social
incapable of social.
Yeah, they're about as good at trading as we are. It means they've come to the right colony.
I'm
This
gonna
trade will take place
rescue-
entirely by hand gestures and nothing else.
I'm gonna rescue the traders because they're starving. They didn't get better before they starved.
Well, I mean, if we could convert Rochotra, he's pretty cool. He's a kind gourmand. Good at cooking and smashing stuff.
Ooh, uranium flak helmet. That sounds like a good thing to wear. Really, really heavy and slightly radioactive.
Okay. I've
Guess you could
sold
buy their medicine off
half
them
the
if you wanted.
world. The medicine is tempting, but we can make it
We
ourselves.
can.
And it's expensive.
Wait, what did you
There's
just
some
buy?
wooden plate armor. Oh dear. It's awful, would you believe? Yeah.
Wait, are we seriously buying the uranium flak helmet?
Yeah, why not?
Oh,
It's
Is
better
it
than a
good?
steel helmet, better than a simple helmet that we've got at the moment. Yeah,
okay.
yeah, that's I mean, it is an upgrade.
Okay.
Well, it might be uranium, but it like doubles our bullet resistance to the brain.
Okay. Sure. Sure.
Zori's here wearing a cowboy hat, so
Doubles bullet resistance and multiplies your chance of mutation.
Yeah, one of them already died down here. Rachotra died from
Oh
starvation.
no! Rochotro!
So I have rescued 2 of the others so far. We need another bed before we can rescue another.
Moose has died.
What?
Cause toxic buildup.
Oops.
Sorry, Moose. You still on for that editing job?
I think Mercy's going to be glad that Wrong Way Up isn't being edited for a while, given the time pressures involved with that one. The brain is much more bullet resistant after it's been turned into jelly by the radiation. Cancer is thicker than brain, so it stops the bullets better.
Oh no, heat wave.
Oh.
51 degrees outside.
Oh dear.
That's not good.
I shouldn't have rescued those guys. I didn't check their infection status. They're all gonna die.
You don't say.
Oh, my timing.
Yeah, that's the problem with snakes, you see.
Lots of
They're
infection.
poisonous.
Venomous, you mean?
Venomous, poisonous.
I got
I know
told
they're
off
not
for that
the
one
same
the other
thing,
day.
but-
That's why I'm like,
I know
oh.
they're not the same thing, but
The
don't
cobras
tell me
were
that the
leaping
toxic
into their
fallout, which
mouths.
gives you the same debuff, is venomous.
Well, I suppose it's how it affects. It's the way the poison gets to you.
Rimworld doesn't differentiate, is my point. You just get toxic buildup.
I also think it conveys the idea, so it's not really that much of a worry if people say that the opposing ones. There we go. They're all dead. Well,
Well, at least we
Yeah.
got free pemmican.
And corpses.
Oh, and a steel spear.
All the things you could possibly want.
We got some new graves under construction, I see.
Textfire joked about favourite haircuts with Capac while digging graves.
What is your favourite haircut?
Oh my god, Capac's favourite haircut. Or my favourite haircut I've seen Capac have.
Them both will work. You guys have known each other for long enough. Come on then. How bad's it been?
This one's relatively recent, too. It was while we were still housemates.
No, it was when we were at the office.
No, it wasn't. We were still housemates when you did this one. We had the office, but we were still housemates.
You sure?
Uh-huh. Because I'm absolutely sure. Capac decided to give himself a Babylon 5 haircut.
I need to look this up now. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, lovely.
Can you,
Lovely,
Can
lovely.
you figure out which one it is?
Oh, I figured. No, I figured who you were talking about. I just needed to get a nice, fresh image, get people to have it in their minds. There we go.
That. He gave himself somewhat of a skullet.
Look, that's not the right picture.
It was
I
just.
can't imagine how that would look. I really just
Well,
can't.
he didn't gel it. He just had completely skin bald shaved to the
Well, like-
top of his head and then longish hair behind it.
Well, like this one I just sent you wasted.
Oh, I see. Okay. So we're more along this sort of line.
Hang on. Send it
Fantastic.
to me, Capac. I'll be the judge of this. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Yep. I'll pay that. Capac says more of this. And yeah, kind of was.
I did the pose and everything.
I find that the least hard to believe, actually, is the pose side of things.
Fortunately for me, I can make these jokes because my haircut's basically been the same the whole time Capac's known me.
Yeah, I also haven't seen Kung Pao in a very long time.
I don't even know why you did it. Did you
'Cause
just
I
get
felt like
bored
something
halfway
different.
shaved?
I watched this movie. And actually, I had watched Babylon 5 recently at the time as well. And I thought, why not kill two birds with one stone?
Now, I'm going to have to raise this. Your little room with the heaters going into it isn't working.
How so?
It's 46 degrees in there.
It's
46 degrees outside.
I know, but that means that any time they walk down the corridors, they go through an area that's 46 degrees.
All right.
In-
I'll fix it. I'm
I
making
get
I'll make
the
it into a
heat debuff.
chimney. I'll make it
Yeah,
into a
we
chimney.
need a bit more of a chimney there, I think.
Yeah.
Because that's like main thoroughfare at the moment. Everyone's going through it.
Yeah. Nah. I was thinking.
And
I
they're
should
going
have
through it
turned
enough
into a
that it's cool. That's heating up the rest of the base as well. Because it's open so often.
Oh yeah, it is too. Although the rest of the base is struggling a bit, just generally.
Yeah, it needs more coolers.
I was just going to do that.
Oh, we might need more power. Our batteries are very low.
Yes, you do. Grid excess 7 watts.
Do we build a geothermal up in the animal pen?
Yeah, I think that's the next spot.
Why not? Fairly secure in there.
The most change that happened with my haircut over my lifetime has been it's kind of gotten longer at some points. Like when I was little, I think my mum kept it quite long. But it's always been fairly stock standard. And then I just never really saw any reason to change it. I couldn't be bothered.
I think people put way too much social nonsense onto people's hair.
Well, I stopped caring about 2.5 years ago. Now it handles itself. Gets to a certain length and then it falls out.
Well, I'm just happy that I finally found a barber who I can go to who I don't have to deal with their political views the whole way through.
Ah.
Because we just talk about games instead. Because they, for a while, were playing, like, semi-reasonably competitive esports. So we've got heaps of stuff to talk about that's totally unrelated, and it's so nice.
I never had that problem, thankfully. I think it might just be because the British are generally socially awkward enough that you don't go much beyond what's your plans for the holidays in the summer. Weather's been weird. That's about the extent of things. Occasionally they get onto the awkward topic of, so what do you do for a living? And you're like, okay, do I want to go here?
Well, that was the nice thing when because when I answered that, he's like, oh, really? Like, what do you play? And I mentioned Space Engineers, and he's like, I think I've heard of that. That's that.
The last one I mentioned it to, I ended up with their 13-year-old son contacting me for help
Advice.
with Minecraft builds.
Yeah, that's always a possibility. No, actually, I'll wait till morning before I form the caravan. I did shave my own. I'd used clippers on my own head during the COVID lockdowns a couple of times, and then also got my partner to fix it up a couple of times. Turns out it's really hard to evenly trim the back of your own head.
Not tried.
It's difficult.
Yeah, I've shaved my head a bunch of times.
I think it's probably what I'm going to do next. I feel like extremes has got to be the answer.
Oh, the heat wave's over.
Shave the whole lot off, and then just leave it 4 years. Then shave the whole lot off, and then leave it 4 years.
The extreme wasted head shaving stream.
We did that, except we were supposed to do that. And then I ended up doing my beard instead.
Yeah.
We had a fantastic beard for a bit. Can't remember what it's called. What are the ones called where you don't have the chin?
Mutton chops?
Kinda, yeah, but I
With
thought
the
mutton
moustache
chops
that
was
connects?
yeah, with the moustache that connects and goes down the side. Yep. And then we had the one where I just left the chin and went full Shaggy style. The chin hawk.
Out of the way so I can see chats. Yeah. What did I miss? Oh, food binge.
Bringing in the corn.
Yeah, we really need that power sorted. But they're building the killbox entry right now. So, Wasted, with that line of doors that you have going toward the killbox, does it need to go into the killbox or can it go north at the end? I can't remember what the purpose of the doors was.
The purpose of the doors is to give us a quick way out from the killbox. So you imagine you've got a whole bunch of guys coming charging in through the killbox down that maze, and the maze is going to expand. They break, but you still want what they're carrying. You chase them out the killbox, and while they're going through the maze, you pop out the side and go, hello, we're still this side as well.
Yep, gotcha. Now I remember. Yep. So yes, you do want it connecting into the killbox because you want where the pawns are to have the shortest route. Yep. Oh wait, hang on. I don't want to do that.
Is it really worth building a backup power line when we can't even get the primary power line up?
I was just thinking that doesn't take them too long to build it. It's just they've been building down the bottom. They've finished that now, so they'll get to building that very soon. Had to build a door into the chimney so that we could get the components that ended up in the chimney.
Yeah, that's a chimney door.
Yep. That's only the stuff I care about.
Oh, there we go. Power line's getting built.
Oh, I was meant to send the trade thing. Dang it.
Oh, yeah.
I'll just do it now. Otherwise I'll forget again. There's a lot of animals. Like, this caravan can carry over a ton of supplies. Oh, wait, no, dang it. Who am I? No, that's right. Why are they slow? And I should probably give Farrell a new leg. Hey, Wasted?
If you wanted to be of any use, yeah.
Alright, in the
His current
morning, I'll
movement speed
clean-
is 1.79. He is utterly useless.
Yeah. And Tex just fell asleep in the hallway.
Yep.
Should I rescue him? Nope, he's not rescuable. They don't call me Pogo Stick Farrell for nothing. Uh-huh.
What's this little nook here for?
What nook?
On Wasted's double back enemy funnel.
I think he just didn't have to build the walls there.
Yeah, and I didn't want to trap people in. Same reason there's a little bit up here that I'll fill in slowly so that they can finish it without trapping them inside. You're going to need to sort that power situation.
Yeah.
Oh no, all the meat.
It's getting sorted. The geothermal's being built right now.
Yeah, I'm doing it manually because nobody seemed to want to do it.
Alright, so barrel. Best meds. Health. Operations. Advil. Install. What am I installing? Right leg.
Just make sure you put it on the right side.
You joke, but you can do it wrong. Wait, I'm just reading Wasted's chat. Wasted, you're very sensible. I've seen many split-sea Capac bases crash and burn in the past. Seems like you have a handle on keeping them alive.
To which my response was, we'll see.
I mean, this colony is going pretty well, I feel.
Yeah, that's how they go until they don't.
It's true.
Yeah, I feel like
Fine, utter collapse.
being spread across the two has me feeling like we could just die at any second.
Yeah.
Yep, it's still... Yeah.
You have a prosthetic leg on Farrell now. And we've arrived at the other colony.
Unlimited power!
Alright. Let's form another caravan.
There we go. Look at those batteries soar. Of course, that's the moment that you pause it.
Of course.
Might want to give them a second before you send them back off again.
Have they not actually offloaded anything? Or not actually
Well, it's not
arrived yet?
even... They're at the edge of the map, not actually in the base yet. Sleeping because they're exhausted with empty food bars.
Oh. Fine. Farrell, I just pictured you jumping up and down on your one peg leg with a giant salt shaker, and it was an amusing image. Again, amusing myself watching Wasted's mouse move over the course of the maze. Hooray! We have excess power.
I don't think you want to do that.
Why not?
Because I'll have to drill out all of the mountain.
Yeah, but I want to drill out a bit of the mountain out eventually anyway.
Alrighty.
It's like you think I don't think it through.
That is true.
It's almost like we do that to each other.
What else do we need? We probably... Yeah, we don't have enough components.
So... I guess we should start by taking all of these chairs and whatnot. So I'm not going to bring the unfinished sculptures. Oh, what the heck? Let's take the scythers as well. Wasted, do you want me to leave some of the weapons behind?
Not really. Is there any really weapon? There aren't that many weapons left here, I don't think.
No.
I left just the good ones.
Alright, I guess I just leave them. Do you want me to leave the clothes, or shall I take the clothes?
I would take the beds and tables and so on.
I've already put them all in. I've got more room.
You got all of them. Okay, and you got the components. You got the neurotamine.
I haven't taken the components yet, or the Nutriamine, because I thought you'd still need some of the components for pod at the end, or are we done with the pods?
No, I will probably do one more pod, which is one component. In fact,
Yeah.
the pods are quite cheap.
So I guess I just leave you a component.
Oh, leave me a few, so we can do the last of it by firing stuff over.
Yep.
Because there's going to come a point where I need to take down everything but enough power to run that pod, and then send the final stuff.
Yep. Okay, I have... Oh, you're going to see how much is going, and it's going to be ridiculous. It's nuts. They're going to spend so much time loading these animals up.
Oh,
What?
the defoliation zone is about to hit our farms.
No, it's not.
Oh wait, no, that's from the fires.
Yeah.
Where is the
Yep.
defoliation zone?
It's just hitting the kill box now.
Can't see the circle for it.
No, you lose the circle after a while. You just have to look visually at where the circle is. Where the dead plants are.
Oh, yep, yeah, I can see it there in the kill box.
We've still got time. How much time have we got left on that quest before we have to accept it? 2 more days. So we're going to try and accept that quest, aren't we?
It's up to you guys. I don't know.
I don't know that we're really fit to deal with 9 dudes.
Well, could be 9 dudes with knives, but it probably won't be.
What if we get them to give us the orbital beam first?
Then we blow up our loot.
Do we have any other weapons of mass destruction we could use? We've
Oh,
got
you
grenades. If they're in a fortified position, the grenades might actually be useful.
Up to you guys on that one.
Yeah. He's 9, and it could be 9 people with decent guns. That does seem like something we would struggle to deal with. So I think I'm still going to have to come back with another... I think you might even be able to leave with the next caravan wasted.
Quite possible, yeah.
Unless we want to try and take all of the steel, so maybe do one more trip and then have a caravan with plenty of space for the last stuff if you want to deconstruct walls and whatnot.
It won't be walls, it'll be coolers and geothermal plants and things like that.
Yep. So I think we still would struggle to carry all of the steel that's here. Even though I've got every brick is being taken.
There aren't that many. You've taken most of the bricks.
Oh, it'd just be if you deconstructed walls to take bricks. Unfortunately, I didn't realize we were going to have a solar flare over here at the time that I would have... Because if I'd known that, then I would have taken the perishables. Capac, what are you doing? Wasted told you about not doing that.
What?
Don't put crop growing areas in the animal pens.
What? I just made a little one to grow some hay.
Yeah, which the animals will eat. And so the people will be working up there and having to travel up there to work up there. And they'll be planting up there and traveling all that time heaps, so you don't want to do it.
It's fine.
Be better off putting some hay in the last bit
You click on the whatever you call the little thing and go to food. You can see what your current consumption and growing is inside that pen, and that is just from the natural stuff growing on the ground. Currently, there is enough random stuff growing in just that field in the form of grass and bushes and so on to feed those guys like 3 times over. 4 times over.
until the rest of them come back.
Until the rest of them come back, and then we'll have another look. But yeah,
we'll be
there's
slaughtering
a
the
way
animals
of
again
easily
soon as well.
way of easily seeing whether or not you're growing enough, basically.
Yeah. But Capac, I presume you want hay for the floor that you want to put down.
Yes.
Yeah. So what we can do is just put a little grow zone down here that's going to grow hay just for that purpose. Because then they don't have to travel so far for something that we are only going to need for a short period anyway. I just noticed, Capac, someone's been putting carpets in each of the rooms. Little floor rugs of
that was
random
me.
colours. It's just watching them load up with everything in that space.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing them unload it all when they get it back over here.
Yep. How many weeks have we been trying to move to the new colony now?
I think this is week 3 or 4. I think this is week 4, but the first week of the bunch was just us deciding to do it and like going over there and building a tiny little room.
Yeah.
Oh, flat screen TV.
I don't have the microelectrics. Sorry, the multi-analyzer here, so there's only so much research I can do.
Right, what are we going to do next?
Yeah.
This is just to keep Wasted sane for the time being while he's stuck over here. Give him something to do, so I can't do anything above the multi-analyzer. I'd need to build one, and there's no point building one here. So... Go with Smoke Pop. They have their uses.
Yeah, it's a pity you have to have the same research on both colonies in some ways. Quest expires in 23 hours. I'm getting the impression from you guys we're not game to do that one.
I personally wouldn't risk it.
Okay, fair enough. Capac already said that he wasn't keen to risk it, so that tells me it's probably quite risky.
Wait, we should research the ground penetrating scanner.
I think that might be one of those things that Wasted couldn't research over there.
No, it's before the multi-analyzer. We
Okay,
should be able to research it.
We really don't need a ground penetrating scanner yet.
Yeah, we do.
What for?
Because we've already got a deep drill.
But if you can't move a deep drill.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
No, you can't. Okay. Why have we already got a deep drill?
Because I made
Capac?
one, so we could get infinite sandstone. If we get this...
Why are you killing a turd?
Because
Okay.
manhunting.
Where is this happening? I hear gunfire. Oh, it's in the ambrosia field. Yeah, if we get the scanner, then we can find some actual good minerals to dig up with this drill. It's relatively cheap to build as well.
Where have you put it out of interest?
It's up near the battery room over here.
Okay, I'm just wondering where the infestations will come out.
Oh, do they come out of the deep drills?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
What?
Yeah.
Nobody told me that.
But no one asked. I didn't know you were building a deep drill. If I did, I would have told you those are pretty much only useful late game. They take forever, and they add the chance for infestations to spawn in the base.
I mean, we already had a bunch of, like, caves that were exposed anyway. Mad ibexes.
How many?
Just 3. Not the
Food?
worst thing that's ever happened.
Do we try and take them
Is anyone
in
outside?
the morning? No, everyone. Where's Capac? He's inside.
You don't have any meat,
Barrel's
might as well.
Yeah, we can
And
wait till
not
morning.
only
though.
that, but you probably want them dead before Kanayashi and Lucas arrive.
Yep. They haven't left the other colony yet, so we've got.
No,
time to
but
wait
they're
till
about
morning.
to.
Yeah, but we can wait till morning and then take them. So that. Or do you want to just do it now, Capac? I just figure we've got because it's dark. Won't our aim be slightly worse?
Where are they? Oh, they're hovering over by this
Yep.
door. Well, I guess, yeah, if we go down into the kill box, we could just sort of...
Wait for them.
Yeah. Actually, if we line up over here, they'll have to come across the lake, and that'll slow them down. Uh-oh. solar flare.
Yeah, and there's no point being in cover because, well, it doesn't help for melee.
Right, well, it's morning now. I'm going to go brain an ibex.
You might want to wait till there's some gunners behind you. Also, we might want to go closer to the lake. Are they coming?
It should be.
Have they figured out how to get to us? There's only one left.
Really?
Uh-huh. I guess we go after it.
Hasn't even found us. Oh, we need to make our secondary door.
That's why I went north, Capac. Apparently your pathfinding routine is a bit of a problem.
Oh, caravan meeting.
Oh, trade. Sell some of our foals.
Oh, they've got a yak.
Not sure we want a yak.
How can you not want a yak?
We could make yak butter.
See?
Do we want anything they have?
Uh-oh, we're
It's
getting
not
raided.
paused.
Correct.
Well, you guys are... Were you guys both looking at the thing too?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's pause now.
Because when it pauses,
No.
when it normally does that, it pauses, and there's not much else for us to do.
It's just a few chumps at the other base. Yeah, gun turret should take care of them.
Where's this ibex at? Okay. Waste, are you happy for me to unpause?
News. Did you award Farrell with a leg? I think
Yes.
you did, right?
Yes.
Wow.
What? Why is Zori being stolen?
Oh.
What the?
Wasted, I thought you knew that you were getting the raid.
No, I didn't.
That's why I asked if you were okay if I unpaused.
No, I didn't.
Oh.
Well, that's not
I'm
good.
slightly confused as to what to... Oh no, I can't see Zori's injuries, but okay, that's not ideal.
No, looks like we're losing Zori.
Why are they...
Oh no.
Well,
Oh. God.
Yeah, there's no way of saving Zori, that's not happening, so...
No, Zori's gone.
no.
And Lady Avazan will be upset by that because they're friends.
Oh, Jonas just didn't make it in through the door.
Nope. Even then.
Sorry.
You can get kidnapped people back.
Are we... Oh, wait, Eisen died after he got kidnapped.
Eisen died. That's why we couldn't get Eisen back. You do get an opportunity to get kidnapped people.
Whoa! Nitro's in the base.
Mm-hmm.
He's gone straight for the door, too. Like these other... less educated raiders. Oh, Lady Abby doing some risky plays. Whoa!
It was necessary, though.
Oh,
How is Johnson still walking?
no, Nitro's lost it. He's just attacking a wall. Oh, what a disaster.
No ideal.
Hey, Crow Dragon. Abby, I run good.
Where are you going?
Nitro trying to break out the other side of the...
Yeah, but Nitro isn't fleeing.
Yeah. That's really weird.
That's what these ones that tunneled through did as well. They all just decided to leave by digging a tunnel through the mountain.
Oof. Nice shot by Wasted there.
Oh, Weiss is bleeding out. Oh, there goes a section of the wall.
Well done, Wasted.
So, is that the last straw?
What the heck? Where is this caravan going?
What the?
I must have somehow weirdly misclicked.
Oh boy.
You
Everything's
can
going
change their
horribly
direction.
wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, you have, yeah.
I've done it. I must have misclicked when I was trying to close it down to get to the pause thing. Yeah, that was a very unfortunate communication breakdown there. A misunderstanding.
Yeah, I for some reason thought it was over at your base.
No, like, I'm not blaming anyone. I'm saying that was a unfortunate.
Oh, I'm
turn of
just
events.
frustrated. Stupid.
It's not a person error, it's a systems error.
As Mike points out in my chat, imagine if Capac didn't spot that Zori was being kidnapped.
Yeah. That could have been worse. Yeah, we do need those doors off to the side of the thing, don't we? Because people are actually walking out that way.
Yep.
However, we can't really leave all the doors open because then someone has to go close them. Uh-oh, who's desynced?
Me.
While you resync, I'm going to go grab a quick snack. I'll be back in a sec.
Roger that.
I am tempted to check out my summer car.
You should check out My Summer Car. We were just talking about Kenshi actually as the My Summer Car of colony management games. Not sure if you've come across that one. But...
Played
Oh,
Kenshi yet, but I want to.
I've watched some videos of people doing like ridiculous challenges.
Yeah.
In it, like a no limb across the continent.
And Tour Solo.
Why are we paused at the moment?
No.
Because we can.
Yeah, I've wanted to play Kenshi
We were
for a
paused
while.
because of the desync. And
Oh,
it just
right.
never got resumed.
That makes some sense.
Oh, here comes the caravan, and they're all asleep.
Where did the caravan enter?
Just to the east.
We probably should have some doors there, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
I mean, we got one south of it, but the wood
Maybe-
stacked on the rugs is the wood that was the floor before the rugs were put down. Because in Rimworld, rugs don't get put on top of floors; they are the floor. So once this caravan offloads, they can, I guess we head back again and get the steel.
I'm not sure if it's worth trying to take all that steel.
No, Wasted doesn't like the psychic drone. He's on a food binge.
Just bring what we can once we've taken the rest of the
There's
valuable
the
stuff.
colonist loss. I mean, steel's a basically infinite resource in this game. With
Just
the
kinda
deep
thinking
drills
it's
and the
already been
scanners and so
mined.
on. Yeah, true. I'm thinking we're down to 2 colonists at this place now. One of them's broken. If we don't leave here soon, this is getting wiped.
Yep. I guess what we could do is take wasted, like go back there, leave with as much as we can. If it doesn't get raided before we get back there, then we can go back again and collect more stuff and leave again. But without leaving anyone there for any protracted period of time. But it'll really depend on how much stuff is left over after the next trade caravan, because we've got even more animals now. So
There we go. Got a new door. Got that.
we've got JTEP prioritizing handling. He'll probably bring them all in. Yep. There we go.
Where's our caravan hitching spot at the moment?
It's right near the storage here, but they're not being hitched for a caravan now. They're brought back.
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
So while we can load up the caravan quickly, unloading is not really feasible easily. Unless we have separate pens that we move them to specifically for unloading.
That might not be a bad idea.
But we'll only be on... Like, we won't be doing big caravans like this very often. Oh, Wasted's messing with stuff over there. Where's my bed?
It's the blue one. Oh no. All right, you moved over here with
Well, no, I was moving Lucas into the bed. Oh! Mech Hive inbound. There are
there's
three
up
pods.
top.
Wait, no. There are
There
5
are-
pods down the bottom.
5, 7. There's at least 10 pods.
Oh. Bugger. We haven't built any of the turrets yet.
This is true.
This is all because I said that I felt like things had been going well up until now. Place your bets. Place your bets. How many limbs lost?
The entry maze should stagger them out a bit. We haven't even cleared the corpses of the old ones yet.
I suppose we got a little bit of time. I'll unpause and repause once they're popped, so we see what we're up against. They're all ranged.
They're all ranged. They're all ranged.
Where are the other ones? They're all ranged. So I think we defend it the same way we did before, but we've got more time to prep and get in position. Group up down here.
Do we want to get more people with the EMPs this time?
Well, we would have had more last time, except one of them got taken down early, I think it was.
Because we do have the launcher as well.
Yeah, the launcher's got such a small area of effect, it's not that good. It's
Yeah,
good if
but-
we need someone at distance to use it, but it's otherwise not that good. Oh, what's Wasted up to? Transport pod. Are you going to send them over, Wasted?
It's time to join you, yeah.
Yep.
At this point, I don't think it's worth hanging around here when
would
you've
just-
got trouble there.
Yep. And then we can just go over there. We can hope that it survives. If it doesn't, we lose it, so be it. If it does, we can go back and we can clear out what we can get.
Yeah, how long until it like despawns?
It won't.
It won't. Unless we close down the colony when we
It'll get
leave.
attacked, but it won't despawn.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Not too bad then.
So, yeah. Oh, you're going to pick up the turrets and take them with you?
Mm-hmm.
So we got a few turrets to place down. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Capac, I reckon we should get ourselves in position. Not rely on Wasted to arrive in time.
Yep. Kanajashi. I'm on my way.
Okay. We've got a little plan that I'm brewing for getting us a little bit of cover. I'm going to try and see if I can get them to move a couple of these chunks into the storage in front of us. Because you're pretty much just going to stand at the front being shielded. What?
Most of them are not going for the kill box.
Where are they going?
These 3 are heading around that way.
Well, no one's outside, so they'll do what the others did, attack a spot, and then turn around and come
Yeah.
back. So it just gives us more time, that's all.
Yeah, it's because when they picked their pathfinding, we were all behind closed doors. So they picked a random place on the base that they thought was weak. As soon as they've killed whatever it is they've picked, or attacked it for a little bit, sometimes they don't even kill it, they'll try another, okay, where's my target? And we are now outside the base, outside doors, and therefore the prime target for going to jump on.
So what you're saying is we need to have somebody who's camping out in the kill box to make sure they attack the right way.
Is anyone
It's because the
actually-
kill box is empty. If the kill box contained turrets,
they'd
they go for those.
Do we
is
actually
this-
need to wait? No, they're starting to come now.
Why is there one inside the base?
What?
In
How
the
did-
weapons room?
How did it... Oh no, these doors are open. They're going for that door.
That's real bad. Also, we still got unloaded animals outside.
And
But
we've got text fire in bed right near them. Oh, God.
And without a weapon.
Right, okay, new plan. I'm gonna go bash a robot.
Thanks, Blue Set, for the
I
bits.
think so, it's Tex.
Yes, I should have known better. But it's fun to poke.
Alright,
What do we do?
oof.
Oh, that's the... Does Tex have any chance to get to those doors and close them?
No. I don't think so. Let me have hang on.
Because those two lancers aren't actually going for that hole. They're just attacking a random door. 'Cause
I know.
again, the other doors are closed behind us.
We can find out.
Do we hope
I
that they
guess.
pathfind back through that door to get at us because they can't get at us through the walls that they're there? Because we're still closed off with the doors behind us, but there's technically a path the other
Yeah,
way.
potentially, yeah. I don't know.
No, the doors are open. There's sandstone blocks left in the way.
Oh, there's a box in the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, then no, I'm no way I'm going to get him close in time because I'd have to
The-
move the blocks
This
first.
one's still closable.
Yeah.
You just wouldn't be able to close the outside one.
I think
Okay.
my vote is we just wait and see. Because I don't think, like, as long as Tex's room isn't the one they break into, they should, in theory, if the pathfinding is good enough, find their way back to the maze. They'll just destroy something random in the meantime.
Hmm.
They can't see Tex yet. They can see the rest of our group.
But that means I can't go attack this one, though.
Do not attack that one, no. Stay where you are, stay where we are, because there's two doors between us and it. We're safe from it right now.
Well,
I think it's our best chance, because I think we're still going to take down more of them safely this way than doing anything else.
they're not going to be here for ages, though.
It's true.
Like, this one is going to bust through this wall, and he's going to come through half the maze,
That's fine.
but then it's going to take, like, half an hour for any of the other ones to get
It
close.
may do, so we may have some issues with breakage, but we're just going to have to hope that they turn around and come back before then.
Well,
I
as well unpause it then, I guess.
don't see a better plan, and I figure if Wasted saw a better plan, he'd be saying something.
That one's coming out.
Yeah, so once they've gone far enough past, Tex can close that door.
It's all I need for them to do is actually pick another target. Once they've picked a target, they'll keep on it.
Yep, and one's coming in now. It's broken and shortened the maze. It's shortened the maze. If I can speak. We should try and off-time our throwing, but I guess they...
Okay.
No, what? Too late. Capac, stay back. Don't go in.
What? I'm gonna brain him.
No, you don't. You're there to stop their shots. You're there to stop them shooting the rest of us who are standing behind you. You're our shield wall.
That's no fun.
What? Standing there getting yourself shot so that we don't isn't fun. Oh, Wasted's got Tex closing the door.
Yeah, they really don't like that animal pen.
Melee attacking standing lamp. Where? Melee attacking overworld vent. Marriage is on. Splatzy and Lady Lucas.
Okay. He's attacking the door. So
Yeah,
they're
it's
gonna
because he
bust
saw
in
Tex.
anyway.
It's because he saw Tex. Closing the door.
Dang it.
It'll be fine. He'll shut the door, and then he'll go back around to doing something else again.
Because there's still the other path to the other guys.
Hmm.
Alright. I guess we just unpause
And
them.
that only happened because shutting that door and getting Tex a spear meant that one of them picked him as a target.
This
What if-
door's
what-
closed, so we can get back to the weapons room now if we need to retreat.
What if Tex tried to run into the kill box? Oh, you suppose you're worried he'll break
He might
in
as
the
well
kill
just.
box.
Yeah, he might as well just wait
Yep.
at this point.
Okay. Alright, I guess we unpause.
Oh, we got one of the pikemen coming through the maze.
Yep.
Oh
Just
no,
down
he's
here.
Turn up
attacking
on
the
the door.
maze.
Mhm.
Oh, that's lucky.
I've learned so much in this series of streams.
Oh, here they come.
You good, Wasted?
Yep.
This is working.
Make
Yeah,
sure you've got
that's
them
a good
fired.
rhythm.
Make sure you've got them targeted as far away as possible because they will break our shields.
Oh man, I can't believe this is holding for now.
Here comes another one. No, another two.
It's alright, they're not coming at the same time.
Oof.
Oh no. Should we stop them throwing?
I just take one or two ranged dudes around to over here, so they can shoot across the lake at him, and leave the most of us here dropping the grenades because there's more coming in.
What do you think, Wasted?
Or just wait it out. Because if he's stun locked here, we can deal with him after we deal with the other ones.
Yeah, until he adapts enough that he's not.
Wasted might be muted.
He is.
Still good. I will move Tex and Farrell. Or have we managed to get him stunned around the corner?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
If
So-
I'm stunned around the corner, just stop throwing for a second.
That's what I was thinking. Just stop throwing and
Yeah.
just wait.
I don't know if it's worth breaking the grenade rhythm.
I think it's going to be long enough before the next one gets here. He'll unstun, we can restun, kill him, and adjust next
Yeah,
round
I
if we
think
need
so.
to.
I think we could
Alrighty.
even just have time to jump him in melee if need be.
I'd set my grenades to be thrown relatively off to the side.
Go, go, go.
You good, wasted?
Yeah.
Oh. Alright, I will. No, you fix Farrell. You'll fix Farrell. Okay. Oh, this is just a bot graveyard. Oh no! Get text back. Get text back.
Okay.
Two more pikemen coming in.
Yep.
Ah, what the?
What are you doing, Capac? Oh,
I
sorry, that
didn't
was
do
me.
that.
That was me. I did bad.
What? What are you doing when you're doing it yourself? What is this? Okay, there's one more pikeman coming around. I think that might be the last dude.
Holy. How is there any way we can see on the map whether there are any more?
No. There is at least one. But no, there's no, like, you need to install the minimap mod for that.
How is there a dead scyther up the north here? When did that one die?
Huh?
Was someone carrying it?
Ages ago.
Yeah.
You got killed by minigun, by gunshots from minigun turrets.
Oh.
Ages and ages and ages ago.
They take a long time to rot.
Alright, we need to get this kill box sorted out.
We need to get wasted here so that we've got one colony to manage.
Everyone is very cranky.
Yep.
Yep. Do we let... No, the thing's almost here. Ish.
But it's very, very slow.
Yes. Hang on. If I... Moldark has food, so if I let him eat, he'll be less likely to break in a second. No! Chaytup, why do you have to go back to eat?
Alright. It's almost here.
Good.
Yeah, we need to get somebody scrapping these robot bodies and making them into gun turrets.
Well, except that all of those robot bodies there give you steel and steel only.
Yep.
You need a centipede for the components. We can eventually scrap them, why not? But
Should be able to take
centipedes
the
is what we want.
robot guns. Alrighty.
Wow. Not a single injury.
Power of the corner camp.
All right. So
Yeah.
what are we
Probably
doing?
what we'll do to the defoliator as
What
well.
are we doing with the kill
Once
box?
Wasted's there.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh, more mad animals.
Yeah, the problem with that being the doors never got shut because there's stuff in the way of them.
It's 2 rats.
That can do damage enough, though. Wasted, I'll let you control time and stuff so I don't mess it up for you.
How many components?
Okay, they're
do we
miles
have
away for
over
now.
here? 20.
Oh wait, we're alright. There's 2 random people on the map down there.
Handy.
Well,
All right. Should we start making like a weapon emplacement in the kill box?
We need to repair the kill box first. Probably.
Well, I don't know.
And Wasted's
keep-
researching another gun. Where he was.
Yeah, but we keep putting off
I know,
building
but,
defenses.
but we keep being able to defend.
I'm about to launch in your direction as well, but do take into account you're gonna need 10, 15 gun turrets to equate to what we just did.
Yeah, but
You need a lot.
anything is better
Yeah.
than nothing at this point.
Not necessarily, because it doesn't allow us the same degree of control that we just had.
I'll be with you shortly anyway, and I'm bringing 5 or 6 gun turrets with me.
Well, that will help.
Just reading Wasted's chat that EMP can shut down bionic bits of your body.
Yep.
I'm fairly certain that's with ideology running only.
Ah. Yeah, because Capac's limbs didn't seem to get shut down.
Patch up all these busted walls. I'm thinking we might want to build like airlocks on some of these outer walls, so
What do you
that
mean?
that doesn't happen again. Just
How would an airlock prevent that from happening?
because there would be more doors that would have to be propped open with stones that nobody's bothered to move.
No, it's those doors were held open.
That one of them was held open, and the other one was open by this stone.
Looks like they're both held open at the moment, or were.
Yeah, they
That front
both
one's
were.
held open too.
Because lots of people were traveling through there, so I held them open.
Well, that might not be a good idea.
Maybe not, but it was slowing us down getting things sorted, so I decided it was what I would do. The doors didn't cause us any drama. That does matter. It's fine. What was that, Wasted?
I wonder what the was for. There was enough of a pause after the
Yeah, I'm just reading my chat and it's saying Splitsy, so it's Splitsy's fault. And I'm like, yeah. But the thing
I
that
know.
I caused didn't really cause that much harm.
There were robots in the base.
And then they left the base.
Yeah.
And everyone had a good time.
You're so precious about who's in and who's out of sight of your base. Have to keep waking up J-Turb so he goes and collects all the animals. It's amazing how much better behaved my dog is when it's sunny than when it's raining. Rain?
Sounds like a conspiracy.
Yeah, I know, right? Rain, she'll go out and dig all the holes that she possibly can. Sun, she just goes outside and goes, sun, lie down, sleep. Do any of your cats go a bit weird when it rains?
Nope, not really.
Yeah. Royalty implants are what the EMP problem causes problem with. Not default bionic ones. Did seem a bit unfair that bionics might be affected when they're not that good.
But it's logical. Imagine it would have pretty unpleasant effects on people with those joy wire implants as well.
Oh, yeah. Did we end up picking up that joy wire?
Yeah, I think there's one floating around somewhere.
Oh, yeah. Do we stick it in tags?
Well, what we should stick in tags is a question for the ages.
Remember doing a joywire does reduce the consciousness of the person, making them worse at everything and potentially more likely to go completely catatonic.
Oh. Well, that's not ideal.
As Rimworld, things don't come without some sort of trade-off.
Yes. Always attempting to have meaningful choice for you. Loading up, wasted.
Loading up the last of, yeah.
Are you gonna? So this, yeah, you're just gonna come in these pods in this pod.
I'm gonna pod
rather than
everything.
Make another
yeah.
one.
Yeah, I'm gonna pod everything. Pretty much everything left here is not stuff worth keeping anyway. I've taken apart almost everything.
Yeah, a lot of. I figured the clothes were less important.
Hang on. Double check they have actually taken apart everything. Because if I do it too early, then...
Oh dear.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Capac, literally the drill is the problem here. Speaking of blaming someone. Well, how are we protecting against this?
I don't know, probably shoot him or something.
Yeah, probably a corridor camp for this one. Everyone retreats to this corridor.
Yep. And stands in
With the
doorways
door
of
open.
rooms.
No. We stand in a big bunch at the far end of the corridor with the 3 melee guys at front, or 2 melee guys
right,
in
yeah,
line
yeah.
at the front, everyone else behind.
Yep.
And actually, we might even, if we've got time, we might even hold at the doorway, like we did back in the day.
Oh, yep. Okay, I'm getting everybody from my side ready. I gotta get Lady Lucas to pick up a useful weapon, because EMP does not help in this scenario. Yep, this is a proper hashtag blame Capac. I really gotta get myself one of those shirts.
Yeah, at least I didn't invite him inside.
So I want to wear it every time I see Capac. Are we ready? Is Farrell moved somewhere?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Farrell's got the EMP grenades too.
That's already on. Being done.
Do I need to, like, do something with this door?
Yeah, we want to hold it open.
Now or not now? Not yet.
Well, I mean, now we just need to pick which door we want to hold them in and hold them in it.
Yep.
I would probably set up on that door in front of us and then have Capac ready to pop it open. And remember that the key is not to stand in the doorway, but the square behind it, so that they're forced to stand one at a time instead of us.
Yep.
All right.
One of the improvements to Rimworld that went in our favour, because enemies used to all be able to stack up on the same spot. They didn't have collision. And so you'd have a situation like this, but all the bugs would be on that one spot, and they'd insta-jib anybody in front of them.
Yep. Just wait, Capac, just wait. Okay, can I just, yep.
Might want to open now, to be honest, while they're spread out.
Ready?
Yep.
Capac, move back.
I'm trying. What?
Yeah, it takes a few seconds. He's not. It's because you're not technically out of that square yet.
Why are the other ones not attacking us? Come on.
They will. Oh, maybe we might need to go pop out and poke them.
Alright. Oh.
Oh, no, here they come. Here comes 2 of them, at least, I think. The little one's coming too.
Yep. Okay, we may
All right,
actually have to go out.
let's go out.
Ready?
One went to the north and is in a cave.
Yep. We ready?
Yep.
We need to save our... We ideally should save our geothermal.
Yeah.
I've got this one's attention.
Yep. Capac, you gonna go around and brain the ones that are alive?
Yep, there's still one in the cave to the north.
Oh yeah, there's a little one.
Oh, Kanajashi. Line of fire. Okay. Spatzy runs straight to uninstall the deep drill.
Yeah, might have to make a special room for it.
Yeah. Once we know where some steel is.
Well, we should be getting the scanner soon.
Lady Lucas and Moldark joked about beards. Seems appropriate. Ooh. Wasted.
Hmm.
So this is me being curious. Is it better to leave a battery and disassemble the geothermal, or is it better to bring both batteries and leave the geo? Do you think?
I hadn't planned to leave either.
But how would you launch without?
Odd launchers are fueled.
Oh, right. Cool. All right. Never mind then. I retract my question. Now, are you sure you don't want me to send another trading caravan to come over there and just collect everything?
You'll be surprised how much I can fit in this.
Oh, I'm sure you can fit lots. I'm just thinking, like we could do it right now. Because I think all the... Oh, no, the animals still have all stuff on them. We still haven't offloaded them. Never mind. I mean, the only thing I'd be going back for would be the steel that's already been mined, so that can be easily collected even after the whole thing is burned down and destroyed by raiders.
This is at the point now with the amount I've taken apart that, like, I either leave in the next day or two, or we have real problems.
Yeah. Kanajashi is a doctor. Not a fantastic one, but 8, so not horrible. So I could send Kanajashi and Lady Lucas over, and you could send Wasted here now, or in the first pod that's ready.
No, it's not wasted. It's anybody. There's no heating. There's no cooling.
Oh.
There's no food. The fridge is about to get disabled. Like,
Right,
nobody
so they're just
survives here.
miserable. Gotcha.
There's also nothing to do because there's no, like, production. There's only 2 beds left. Place is done.
Cool.
Pack up the hospital bed then.
I wasn't planning on bringing the hospital bed. It's just made out of steel.
I thought they took components. Yeah, 5 components.
Yeah, okay. Not a particularly good one. So.
Look at all the pack animals carrying all of their gear around up in the pen.
Ooh, getting some delicious bug meat.
I'm slowing it down. The lag at that speed is extreme.
Okay.
I get about 1 frame every 10 seconds.
Oof. Okay. Sorry. Right. Yes, Wasted is probably going to have a killing spree with the animals once everything is moved over, and I'm kind of inclined to agree because we've got twice as many animals as our pen can handle.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yes, meat for days.
But find meals for days as well, so you guys start getting smiley faces instead.
Oh, yeah, I should fix up the...
Oh. I don't even get to come along for the marriage.
This Megasloth's gonna get cranky soon.
Yes, he will.
Yeah,
At which point he'll hunt whichever colonist is running around in there first.
so should probably go in there and murder it.
Yeah, not a bad plan. Man, that deep drill pack's up small. You might want to wait until the wedding's done.
Oh.
We could just open the doors and let him wander out.
Or we could shoot it.
Look, they're talking about vomiting and sweating. General and hostile historians.
And board
average wedding.
games. Joking about tailors. Textfire belittled Splatzy's way of speaking. Well, that's just rude.
You've got this funny accent. Fighting seahorses. Interesting game. Imagine rather difficult. They're small.
Are you fighting the seahorses, or are the seahorses fighting each other?
Well, that's a good question. Is it just talking about, like, yeah, a league of fighting seahorses, perhaps?
Ooh.
I'd
I'd
watch
pay
it.
to see that.
Textfire connected on the topic of randomness of life with Lady Lucas.
Farrell tried to romance Lady Lucas by telling a story about art.
Oi,
but Lady
Farrell,
Lucas
stay away
turned
from my Lady Lucas.
Lady Lucas told a joke about eating carrots to Splatsy.
Capac
They
and
are,
Kanajashi are beginning their marriage ceremony.
Oh boy.
Next to some wood. Why is
Splitsy
there
and
so much
Lucas
wood
are
of
engaged.
floors?
Yes. Lady Lucas is Splatzy's fiancée.
Beautiful. We could probably speed it up during this because not much is actually happening. The lag happens when there's like fire events going on plus other stuff that's
Yep.
got to get, you know, when you get lots of data that needs to get sent back and forth.
Oh, and the other colony was burning, wasn't it?
Yes, there was multiple fires over here, so it was getting real laggy.
Yeah.
This graveyard is quite awkwardly placed.
How so?
I had an idea for how I could use the A quick exit for something useful. But there's a graveyard in the way.
We could probably move the graveyard into the kill box, I guess. Because they don't provide cover, do they? There we go. Ceremony's over. I'll wait till morning and then I'll go kill the Mega Sloth.
Still think we should make a crematorium. Get rid of all the excess corpses.
They use a lot of power, so maybe wait until you get a geo or two up.
We got 2.
You don't have to have them running all the time, of course, but I think they're like 1200 watts on their own or something like that. They're real juicy.
Yeah, we got 2 and a third one is under construction.
Yeah. I love my massive graveyards, though. Yes, we do have a plan for getting rid of the defoliator ship, but it's once everyone's out the colony.
I mean, the defoliator isn't as bad as the random robot swarms we've been facing recently anyway.
No, but it also isn't doing anything right now.
We need to tackle the ancient danger over here at some point too.
Well, we don't need to. We can.
No, we need to.
We can. Capac, is that you walling in the
Yep.
geothermal? Do we need to?
Well, it's getting damaged a bit.
Yeah, but that was just because of your deep drill.
No, it was also a lightning strike. Oh, a fire from the lightning strike.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oops, wrong one. You love a bit of concrete, don't you?
Yeah, that's good. It makes it look more industrial.
That's fair.
I'd say that's one of the benefits of this sort of co-op style of Rimworld playing, is it like frequently I find myself not having the time to do anything like that. Right, give me a second.
Yep, there could be a resurrection thingy in the ancient danger.
It's true. There could be.
In fact, there probably is. We should bust it open right now. Wait, what the?
What?
Who was making gigantic stellae in the telescope room?
That was me. It'll mean.
Don't look like they'd fit.
I figured if we had them in there, people will be even happier when they're using the telescope because it'd be a nicer room.
They won't be able to see anything because there'll be a big stone stellae in the way.
Stella are fantastic. What are we talking about?
Yeah. What you complaining about? Oh, you can't move them.
Transport pods have arrived. Well, that's a lot of stuff.
Do we install the turrets now?
Might as well.
Should we run multiple power conduits, or... I guess we probably should.
Oh, Avi's got the mechanites.
Mm-hmm. Apparently we're leaving here at just the right time.
Oh,
Oh boy.
This is about the least damaging break of all of them.
Mm.
He'll go out, he'll put a corpse on the table, and then he'll be fine. Which is fine, we're leaving here anyway. Apparently there's going to be a corpse on the table. People come and find this colony in 100 years' time from now and go, what happened here? Why are there graves everywhere? And the one remaining colonist died eating his dinner.
but was standing on the table when he did so.
Yep. Yes, this is basically our sign that it is definitely time to leave, and that I've removed enough stuff from this base that it's getting difficult to live in now. Even Avi is not happy.
Even Abby.
Well, that's without the nasty mechanite stuff, you know. Go on, wasted snap. Titonia time. Okay, he did get catharsis from that, thank God. They break enough times and yet they'll go catatonic.
You know what? Maybe you shouldn't have sent over that psychic soothe pulse. Maybe you should have left it there for these last...
The last few moments, yeah, that
Yep.
might not have been a bad plan, to be honest, man.
Oh, you can always get hopped up on psychoid and smoke leaf. Oh. Wasted chooses not to eat at the table with his corpse fascination.
You mean with his fascinating corpse?
That too. Alright, what am I up to? Unloading muffalo. We're still unloading from the last caravan.
There's so much stuff.
Jeez.
Oh, there come more pods.
All the animals in their geothermal plant. Wait, why is there a dead robot in the barn?
Is someone... Did someone carry it there?
I'm confused.
And we forcibly did something else with him? I don't know. Trying to decide what to send wasted.
I'm just loading up the very last bits. And making sure I'm not taking anything we don't need, not missing anything we do need. And then... whoop. There's the last pod before we send the people themselves.
Well, if that's what we're doing, I might form a caravan with bedrolls and head over there to pick up the last heavy stuff. But you guys get yourselves out. Because I'll just basically turn up, leave straight away sort of thing. Because then we can kill all the animals when we come back.
Yeah, okay.
This muffalo is carrying 5 berries.
Yeah, they forage when they're travelling.
This one's carrying
sometimes they
65
pick
granite
up weird
blocks
things.
and a glow pod.
Now, if they're carrying stuff, will it just get dumped when they form the new caravan?
I don't know.
Guess we're about to find out. We may need to prioritize hauling for a day or two. Everybody. Doesn't look like it, so I'm going to cancel it. See if prioritizing hauling will get everything out of them. So many mechanites at the moment. I'm not sure what you're asking, Carax. Look at the happy couple. Sleep in their bed, waiting for their chicken sculpture to be put in.
Well, they could be waiting a while.
Could be. If you want to set your guys up to prioritize hauling as well, we might be able to offload those animals and get everything into storage so we can head off.
Well, you also need to get the stuff I've been sending in storage because it's all just deteriorating.
Yeah, that's why I did it as well.
Everybody's hauling.
You're out of chem fuel.
Oh, mad animals.
It's the mad guinea pig.
Yep, a mad guinea pig.
Terrifying.
The horrors. What horrors has the Rim wrought?
And we're still unloading the caravan. And more transport pods.
Install. Hey! Everybody's at the same colony!
Hi, it's me.
Hello.
Finally.
Hello, friendo. Welcome to the new colony. This is your first visit. Right?
Do I have a bed?
Probably. There are plenty of beds. Especially with the coupling that's been going on. Jeez, the animals still aren't emptied. Having to run all the way up to the top of the map to unload is unfortunate.
Inspired recruitment. That's useful.
Wait a second.
What?
Our nudist is a weaver.
You know you can click on an animal and just get them to drop everything they're carrying.
Yes, but if you do that, then it starts rotting.
Yeah, but that's fine.
Why would you do that, Capac? It's getting picked up. Just have a little bit of patience.
Not fast enough.
It doesn't speed it up. I mean, if you picked when they randomly moved to the bottom of the pen, then it might speed things up.
It
But
makes
no,
it...
you
But
picked
by
at the very
ditching
top
at the
of the
very
pen.
top, you've made it worse.
No, it's fine. And it made it seem like things were happening faster, therefore they were. Perception is reality. Oh, who's breaking? What the?
Avi.
Lady Avi is wildly oscillating.
Yeah, Abby will get better. That's just a byproduct of some of the debuffs from last colony.
I just realized something. Wasted. Have you looked at who's got which pawns and how many?
No.
So, I'm controlling Splatzy, Moldark, J-Turp, and Lady Lucas. You're controlling Wasted, Textfire, Avi, and Farrell. And Catpac's got Kanajashi.
Yep, because all my pawns keep getting kidnapped.
Yeah, I was about to say partly that's my fault. So
Oh, Kanajashi has a
Inspired
taming
taming.
inspiration.
Well, we could tame that mega sloth, I guess.
no more animals for the time being. They're half the reason it's lagging so bad.
No, I was thinking of it as a way to get the animal and then murder it straight away.
Yeah, I suppose. It lasts for a week, doesn't it? I'd wait. The only thing we might
Yeah,
get
but it
from
doesn't have
both.
the skill to do it.
That's a fair point. And the same with the Mega Sloth. Yep.
Yeah. Capac, if you don't do the right thing, you won't get any dinner or bionic limbs or whichever you need first.
Has Capac been behind the bike sheds recently?
I need a bionic mouth before I can have my bionic dinner.
You need a bionic nose before you can taste your bionic dinner.
That smell.
Yes, which is like a major component of taste. Like 80% of your perception of taste is smell.
Then why don't I chew bubblegum with my nose? Yeah, you don't have an answer for that, do you, Mr. Know-It-All?
Because you can't chew it with your nose. There was a really cool thing.
There's you.
I watched this video. It was about Heston Blumenthal doing a thing with him making meals for airlines and trying to come up with ways to make it better. And one of the things that they did was get people to use saline nasal spray just before eating. Because of the dry air on the aircraft, it blunted your sense of smell so much that by moistening those membranes, you actually enjoyed the flavor of the food more. Oh dear, text fires, setting fires.
No, we can't do anything about it.
Nope. You can watch the fires burn though.
Can arrest him.
I mean,
You
yes,
suggest
true.
that every time.
I mean, it's usually
Every
a good
time we say
solution for
no.
arson.
Why did Kanajashi just run straight past that and not put the fire out?
Because he's carrying medicine to the fridge.
Might want to consider moving your little exhaust way thing into the medical room rather than the corridor.
Is it really that bad?
If we ever end up in a fight in that corridor, yeah.
Sure, I'll move it. I'll move it at some point.
I mean,
I think I know exactly where I can move it to, which will look nice too.
Didn't want to fiddle. I mean, you could even put it in the middle potentially, but yeah, it's just more.
You can put it here next to the analyzer, but we also need. There's no like air conditioning on the right-hand side of the base.
Yeah, if it as part of moving it, it's going to end up clearing that corridor, and then you'll get air conditioning the whole way around. We just might need to pump it a little bit. That's a big old area to try and cool.
Yeah, I'll
Well,
move it in there.
The
'Cause then we can have-
defoliator is clearing all the cover out of the kill box, at least.
It is.
Yeah, we probably use the kill box to pull that into.
Looks like the animals are
I'll be back in
almost
just a
all
second.
unloaded. Huh?
Uh, about to say something, and then I realised I was like answering how the co-op works is probably not that relevant to everyone else. But yeah, co-op is mod. Basically, someone hosts it, you host a single player game, and then people join it.
Mm-hmm.
With Steam integration and whatnot.
And sometimes one of them runs off because they hear chewing noises and they're unsure what's being chewed.
Yes, that is a part of Dead Mechamodes.
Yeah, I wish they'd patch that out. Okay, now we're running out of storage.
Yeah, that's true. But we can install a lot of the stuff that's there. I'm going to send the last caravan over.
A lot of these chairs are actually excess chairs.
Yeah, except they shouldn't be because I only saved the ones that were artwork.
Yes.
Are all the ones you've got here
Oh, yeah.
artwork? Because I can see normal ones. Also, wood is better than steel. You get
Steel
higher
bad.
comfort values.
Yeah, but I put steel in the prison cells for aesthetic reasons.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I specifically only took the stuff that was really nice, so that we could swap everything out to get max beauty value.
So upon the return of this caravan, we shall slaughter the animals.
Okay, and probably abandon that colony.
Yep.
Oh, it looks so weird, all abandoned. Oh no! No, we have to go back. There's still 2 urns and an artwork.
It's
We are
rubbishy
going
ones
back.
that we can remake. The urns are really not very high beauty value.
No.
The sculpture of minor celebrity Ellis.
And I took all of the excellent sculptures.
Should I
just left
disassemble
the
the
less
pod
good one.
launcher?
Might as well, it's got one component in it.
That's literally all that needs to be done, isn't it? The rest of it, I'll just arrive, pack, go. Just set them to immediately pack up.
Yeah,
Thanks.
that should work as long as you've got food.
Thanks, Ilu Ruo Buab. Yeah, I tried to bring. I took all the pemmican and I took enough food for 3 days, and it takes half a day to get there.
Before you put that carpet down, Capac, we probably want to split the dining room and the recreation room up so that you get both buffs. Basically, the way it works is each room gets counted as a specific type based on what it got in it. So that currently is a rec room. But it means that we don't in this colony currently have a dining room to be impressive, if you know what I mean, and give us that buff as well.
Well,
So I was thinking
presumed
that
we
would
were
be the
gonna-
dining room.
And we put a rec room or something somewhere else.
I presumed we were
because-
going to move this storage at some point
Yeah.
and split this into a dining room and a rec room.
Yeah,
That could work, yeah. Either
why
way, it's
don't
probably
we-
worth hanging on with the carpet for the moment because it's about to change.
Yeah. Why does Tex get to almost done on one of these and then he starts making the second one?
Was Tex doing that one? He might have been.
both
I don't know.
both Splatzy and Tex have done bits of both.
I think it was because Avi had reserved that one and was just taking forever to get there.
But yeah, they have both spent some time on both.
Fire.
Oh, lol.
Oh boy. What? The lilies have spontaneously combusted.
As they do. That's why you keep them in water, you see.
Man,
Otherwise.
I'm amazed that the bugs haven't respawned over there still.
I think he's been too busy giving us other things.
The wasted. I will. I'm trying to decide whether we keep donkeys or whether we keep horses. So I feel like keeping
Why
both is
donkeys and
excessive.
horses?
Well, no. I was going to keep the muffalo and one of the other two.
Okay. I mean,
I'm kind of inclined to keep tequila on the whiskey on the rocks. But then horses are probably better than donkeys because they're faster, I think.
I guess so.
Oh. Have he walked off with two work left to go?
Who's got the best? Ooh. Oh, wait. Yeah, Tex should probably finish that.
Yeah, Tex was already the one doing it.
Yeah. My construction is almost as good as Tex's. But now that everybody's here, I can probably turn down construction and be on crafting duty again.
There isn't actually a build quality for those things.
Oh, there isn't?
Yeah, they just come at us. Stellays. Cass has decided that colony gets to live.
Yep.
Shadow of Devotion. An engraving on this furniture represents an anteater moving to the left playing roulette with 8 teachers. At the edge of the image are a large group of dentists. Well, that'll surely inspire somebody to
Find something.
astronomical delights.
It'll inspire the anteater.
I presume these do add significant beauty. Yeah, beauty 30. How does that compare to one of Capac's urns?
The room's beauty is 0.3.
Beauty 6 to an urn.
Yeah, but
What's the
to a
beauty of
statue,
a statue?
405.
Right.
Yeah, that's why you build small statues everywhere.
Fine, I'll cancel the other one.
What? Oh, now it looks even weirder because there's just one.
Did I know I'd get that reaction? Yes, I did.
Grr.
We're back in 2 seconds. I'm going to grab a quick drink.
Sure.
Try to do some astronomy and get interrupted by people making giant statues.
Well, now you won't, because they're done making it.
This colony's Elon Musk.
Ew. Rude.
You're ruining astronomy for everybody.
Rude. How about you're a monster?
Yep, that's true. Oh, J-Terp's cooking up some corn. Oh, the sound of it sizzling is making me hungry. Oh, that's weird.
What's that?
The overlay for how much beauty there is in a room. If something doesn't contribute, it just doesn't have a number on it. So if like you look at the hospital, then there's like ones on all the steel tiles, but there's nothing on the silver tiles.
Ah.
Looks real weird.
Where are all these minus 15s coming from in the hall? Oh, there's filth.
Yeah, the dirt on the floor.
I'm back.
Now that you're back, I may go fashion myself a snack. I will be back in a sec.
Back team.
Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. I was trying to turn off the beauty overlay, but because of the overlay, it was really hard to see what I was clicking on.
That one's got a funny keybind as well. T.
Oh. I don't think I'm likely to remember that one. Frustratingly.
I do, but only because I hit it by accident quite often.
Makes sense. Have we got all the animals yet? What's Josie actually doing? Forming caravan, gathering supplies. So many animals. It's convenient at least the pen at the other end is in a sensible location. Especially as I think they're going to leave during the day for once. But of course they're exiting out the furthest corner of the map. Oh, I wonder how much meat we're going to end up with the culling of the animals. Do we have a big enough freezer?
Yeah, it should be alright. Especially if we get the fine builds set up and queued so that it's actually in.
Yeah, I've got fine carnivorous meals being made, or whatever they call them. Yeah, fine. Cook carnivore fine meal times 4.
But, you know, carnivore means it only uses meat, I
Yeah.
thought. Well, that means that we're going to need 2 types of meat in order to do a fine meal.
It does?
Yeah, the fine meals need 2 different types of ingredients.
Ah. That's okay.
So you're better off mixing it with the veg at this point in the game. We can get away with using fine meals for most of the time, to be honest.
Well, we could, but we don't have a huge... Oh, we've got a decent supply of food, but it's not huge. But yeah, I'll add... cook... Fine meal times 4.
What did I miss? Are we dead?
Yes.
Oh no! Woe is me.
Okay, apparently... let me have a look. Maybe I'm wrong.
Can we kill the Mega Sloth? Uh-oh. Who's going after? J-Tap.
Okay, so... carnivore does use just meat to do it. However, it's less efficient. It requires more nutrition than doing the normal ones. It is
Okay.
2 nutrition value for doing the normal fine meals, and 3 nutrition value for doing the meat ones.
Right. Yeah, because the only reason I'd set it up that way was so that we got rid of our meat quicker. Because it's always the same. It seems to be the thing that spoils. So I was like, well, let's just use it up.
Well, we're all in one place now, so you can also sort of think about
Yeah, making things nicer.
upping. Well, no, I was more thinking like you can grow more, so that means more nutrition for both sides of things. Also, 40 and 30 is nowhere near enough meals spare for a colony of this many people.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. 10. It just means if at any point we have a power loss, for example, or get stuck inside from toxic fallout or anything like that, like we don't have any buffer there, really. You think about it, they'll eat 2 meals a day.
Yep.
10 people, that's 2 days worth of food.
Yep. Oh, why did you guys have to fall asleep right near the edge of the map? Now you're going to have to collect all your animals again.
Plus, obviously, having the meals, they take up less space in that format.
Yep. Forced the guys to wake up before all the animals ran too far away, and it would take them 3 years to collect them all again.
Mm-hmm. All the while those animals are off the map, I can keep it at 2 times speed, no problem. It's definitely the animals causing the lag.
Yep. I've almost collected them all again. Okay. Get off the map before you fall asleep again. Please. I mean, there are a lot of animals. Because we did let them go a bit nuts to try and make sure we could carry all the stuff from the other base. I thought I'd keep it to, I guess, a breeding pair and then 1 each baby of each gender.
I guess you must beware. You're being stalked by a mad guinea pig and a mad squirrel when you arrive.
Oh no!
Oh,
Run for your life!
I am?
Yes.
Oh. Well, that's a problem. I will have to pay attention. What are you chewing on, Capac? I can hear it.
Nothing?
We haven't been squad streaming Gutman games. It didn't work last time we tried to squad stream with the 3 of us. The invites weren't working. Though Capac and I usually try and set it up because it does help mobile viewers, but yeah. Oh no.
What is it? What's happening?
Caravan. Oh,
Clara, with a knife!
yep.
Ooh, an undergrounder with a great memory. And she's dead.
Yep. Well, that worked out okay, surprisingly.
Now just to do the same with the mad squirrel and guinea pig.
Yes.
Okay, I might have fixed that.
What's wrong?
Oh, just my night bot.
Oh, as in not. Being terrible and having a thing after your name.
I don't know, can I test it myself?
Yeah. My Nightbot commands work for me. There you go. Yeah,
No, that still seems to be wrong.
you need to get rid of both of them, I think. Both of your inverted commas. Hit the guinea pig! Oh, it's not like a manhunting. What about, where's the other thing? That's it. That's all there is.
Yeah, I gave up.
Okay. What? Did we remove the pen marker? Why? Why are the animals not, why does it say pen needed for the animals?
I don't know.
Oh, because no one's assigned to handling. In this group of 2 people. You know what?
There we go. I suppose that sort of works. Ah, why is it so dark?
Because it's nighttime? Suspicious.
Yeah. Stop it. I'm just gonna get them moved.
Wait, what are we doing with this building over here?
I was getting rid of the wooden parts because they burn and setting it up so that there isn't 1, 2, 3 slow-ass doorways in order to reach the wood pile.
Oh, those are important doorways.
Welcome back to the colony, Wasted. With Capac.
We got to keep the riffraff out of the wood storage.
Keep the roof.
You heard me.
Something about dogs in the wood storage, I think.
Yeah. Huh. Well, that's interesting.
Huh?
What?
We can bring all of the steel, and I've still got room for heaps more stuff.
Let's go steal them way very much. Feel good. And many animals.
Yes, many, many animals. 2,637 kilos carrying capacity.
And we'll spend the next century trying to unload them.
Yeah, probably.
Just make sure you get all the urns. That's the important thing.
Why are they not why are they unable to reach the steel? Is there a door unallowed? No. None of the assigned colonists are able to reach 3,548 steel. Can you figure that one out, Waste?
Wait, how much did you say?
3,548.
That's more than the colony has listed available.
Yes, that'll be probably why.
Ah.
Some of that's somewhere weird. Try 3,356 is what you're after.
Yeah, there's probably
There we go.
some
Done.
somewhere unreachable.
Okay, they're doing it. We'll abandon the colony, and we will slaughter a whole lot of
Mare
animals.
16 has given birth. Yay!
Wait, does that mean I'm accidentally going to leave an animal behind? Probably. Oh well, whatever. Whoa, NCT Hero, thank you so much for the 10,000 bits. Crazy person. Also, I don't know if you saw the VOD, but thank you for the offline gift subs the other week. Wasted, with all the stuff being brought, should we make a mini pen next to the storage? A mini pen for storage.
Could do.
For
There
slaughter
isn't,
as well.
and we could do, but there isn't any storage, so I'm not sure. They've got nowhere to take
I'm
it.
bringing steel, so it's next to the steel dumping stockpile thing.
Okay.
Because then we can also slaughter them there, and they're closer to the freezer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Do you
Yeah,
abandon
that's
all
what
the
they
animals
call
and leave
timing.
Oh!
now? You want those two to survive, you abandon all the animals and you leave, because you're not beating them. Unless you think two people can beat four, and when those two people aren't exactly very good at what they're doing either.
No, they're not. How am I going to manage to make that work?
You could put all the animals in the pen and then just leave.
Are all the animals with you already? Because I think some of them are still scattered around the map.
Some of them are
Yeah,
still
they
scattered
are.
around the map.
Ah. Well,
Not only that, but trying to identify which ones are in the pen and which ones are outside, and then lead them off the map is just going to slow you down. Yeah, I don't know. The easiest solution here is just to ditch the pets and run.
Yep. What the? There's a problem.
What?
You can't form a caravan once raiders come.
Well then.
will the raiders give up eventually?
Well, yeah, but they'll smash their way into the base before doing so.
I guess we got to hope that they spread out a bit and we can pick them off.
Yeah. Maybe
if
one
you-
of them runs into a trap if you get really lucky.
If you could hide deep enough in the base so that they give up and leave.
I don't know where. Well, that'd be in this storage room, wouldn't it?
Well, I was thinking over here. If you dig
Oh, in
through
the prison cell.
one of these, I was thinking if you dig through one of the prison might be all right, but I was thinking if you dig through one of these tunnels that they made, actually hang out outside with the animals.
I'd say the best bet at this point is to let them do their spreading out, starting to bash on stuff things, then open the doorway at the bottom and kill them as they come in one at a time.
Yep. Yeah, because they'll be spread out and they should come.
If
one at a
you,
time
if you go
now.
down the exit here, you have nothing to say they won't just come straight for you and kill you.
Yeah, yeah. No, I think.
There just isn't that much in the way between back there and where we are. What, a wooden door? It's not going to stop. And the wall that you're going to have to take down and then rebuild.
Which means I guess we probably want to stay up here.
And you need to go and open the door already.
You want to open it now, you reckon? They're spread
Yeah.
out enough?
Oh, yeah. But the last thing you want is them to actually break in somewhere in the base and come from the other angle.
Yeah, true. Come on, people. You've got a path to us now.
Iref will break into the hospital.
Yeah, but it doesn't have
They
anywhere to
take
go
down that
from there
wall.
and should come back out again.
The other ones are just wailing away on useless walls and things.
They're all clumping up again. But Beto is so much faster, so should beat Ironhead by a considerable margin. I don't think Ironhead will actually be likely to arrive because I think they're frail.
And probably won't arrive as well because some of these guys, if they take too long,
should
will
break.
break from the drone.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
And looks like they're all male.
Oh boy.
Except for Siref at the top.
So it looks like I'm gonna have to take on Beto and Nora, and maybe they'll break and leave one if we manage to kill them. Well, that's not good. They outrange us.
Lure them in.
Go into a room. Like go up here and kind of
Round the corner and use the prison. The entrance to the prison just there.
yeah.
Maybe even the far side of the prison.
Yeah,
Let's see
that's
if they
what I was
actually
thinking.
fool us.
Ow. Damn.
Mm-hmm. No idea, but hey.
Oh. Why? What the heck is Trigger doing?
He's attacking a plant pot.
There is actually a way they can get round to us behind us as well.
Beto is bleeding out. You could retreat and just let her bleed.
She'll chase. She's got more range. There we go.
Yeah, she's down. Ironhead's attacking wall. Trigger is headed somewhere.
Oh, attacking the pod launcher. We're still probably best off standing here, aren't we? You getting Kanajashi to tend Farrell, or do you
No,
think...
Farrell's tending himself.
Nope.
Kanajashi should tend himself as well.
Oh, they're both attacking the pod launcher. They're cutting off your exit.
Yes, because the pod launcher was our exit.
Oh, watch out. Oh, Farrell's not happy.
Oh, what's Farrell doing?
Oh, what the hell? I told him to go to a place and it did weird... It's the laggy ability queuing, basically. He's coming back. Don't worry.
You going around the other side?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Seraph is bleeding out. Ironhead is just wandering around outside, setting fire to things. Oh no, he's coming back in.
Should
to
I
set
bring
fire to a
Kanajashi in
dresser.
closer to get closer aim? Exposing her, but getting
Yeah, I
a better
guess
shot.
so, yeah.
Well, that worked. Just 2 volleys. Oh no.
What, for a second?
Yep. Oof. Come on.
Kanajashi's bleeding out in
I know.
23 hours. Seraph's in 16. Oh,
Ooh,
oh, that's
Ooh.
not good.
No, it's fine.
Kanajashi took a headshot.
It's
Bleeding
fine,
out
that's
in
why...
13.
That would have been death if we hadn't had the helmets.
Ironhead's back, but he's after a table.
Oh, that's more hits.
9 hours.
Farrell, don't go in there. Farrell, what are you doing in there?
Oh, boy.
We can't do anything about it, but...
Oh, that doesn't look good. Where's Trigger going? Oh, he's just watching for targets out in
And
the
also
hallway.
that we could get 3,300 steel to add to our 5,700 steel, or whatever it is we've already got.
Well, it seemed like a good idea at the time. I thought I could get in and out. We were close to leaving. I don't know. I don't know what else to do with Kanajashi other than leave her shooting.
I would suggest running at this point.
Let's have a look. Well, given that Ironhead's there as well, yeah, the only way we can come out of this even vaguely intact is if you need them to break. You might, and it's very risky, be able to charge down the ref, or you could try and run and stay away from them. But yeah,
Well,
have got
Kanajashi's
Trigger
movement
behind.
speed right now is 2.
Right.
So
and Siref's movement speed is 1.97,
killing Seraph, I think.
and Ironhead's movement speed is 1.56.
Oh,
Yeah,
so I
but
could get away.
Ironhead's
You
just,
can outrun both of them.
All right, I
Ironhead
think
is just
running's the way to
fighting
go.
random furniture, though.
Trigger's doing the same thing, is watching for targets. So if I don't come near Trigger, I could get Kanajashi out of this, which would be ideal since Kanajashi is married to Capac. All right, Kanajashi, run.
Oh.
Okay, the very stupid Farrell has at least made the correct decision to get out of the room that was killing him.
I'm self-tending with Kanajashi, see if I can improve that movement speed a bit. as
At
well.
this rate, they may well leave just because they're so badly injured,
Yeah.
and the place is so beaten up. But Farrell is our problem now.
Yeah.
Barrel is not going to be a problem for long. Wait, no.
Or
What? What?
hear me out. Or they could walk past each other, exchange pleasantries, and then just go about their business. Yay for flak jackets, hey?
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh, this is less good.
This is bad. Oh no.
He's down, and he's bleeding
I
out.
think we might have a kidnap who they can and leave shortly.
Wait, Capac, did you rename Kanajashi's last name?
You can't.
Oh no, because you got married. She's taken your last name. That's why it's Amaru. So we've got to hope they break so that I can try and save Kanajashi. And then we all have to leave.
They are very close to the breaking point.
Yeah.
Giving up and leaving, they are not. Right, so you now need to get Kanajashi through there and tend Farrell them as soon as possible.
Yep. 0% tend.
Is there medicine left here somewhere?
Don't. We brought some with us, but it hasn't been offloaded from the horse. I think. No, that's the simple meals. Can anyone see which animal might have had some of the... I swear I loaded up some medicine. Kanajashi's still... Oh, okay. Kanajashi is now not bleeding out faster than Farrell. But I think I'd probably best to stop all the bleeding from Kanajashi before I tend to Farrell. And then maybe... Oh, what is Trigger doing? Moving.
Oh,
Okay. They're passive. Trigger's blue. Given up and leaving mental state. Oh, man. Should we send out a doctor with some medicine to meet this caravan midway? Like send Splatzy or J-Turp or Wasted with...
Is it going to help? Either you tend here or you don't. I don't think they get
No.
worse during a...
They do... well, if they get an infection...
Your
Yeah,
choice,
I
because
don't know.
like
Yeah.
we can't really just stop in the... If they get an infection, we can't just stop in the field for that. An infection lasts too long. You see what I mean?
yeah. Get him back and use Glitter World medicine on him.
Assuming he gets infected, he hasn't yet. He probably will, but yeah.
Oof. So, take 2 horses and just get out of here?
Yeah, I probably would, yeah.
Yep.
Take the named ones and then leave. Kilo, rocks and whiskey.
It's alright. In this particular situation, I'll let you get away without bringing the urns with you.
The animals should still speed up the movement speed enough that it won't be a long journey. Just have to, as mentioned, abandon the ones that aren't... I'd just take, again, just take the named ones as well.
No, don't beat the fire out. Don't care about the fire. Or rest. I was hoping Kanajashi was going to eat. Oh, hang on. Fire. Because Kanajashi's starving, which is not helping anything that's going on right now. They've both got 20 and 16 hours. Because I think she might break if I don't feed her.
Well, there's corn.
Yep, she's eating some corn. Should I? Do you think I should rescue Farrell and tend him in the bed?
I guess so. You are kind of at the point where you are a problem as well.
Yep. No. Damn it.
Oh boy. Oh, that's bad.
Wasted an. Oh. There is a muff. Does the muffalo speed you up? A little bit,
What the?
but then you'd have to pick up the muffalo. Damn it.
And we don't have any medical supplies in storage, I don't think. Oh, we do. We do. We're all right. We do have to.
Yeah, it's so weird now that you got travel supplies to select from, isn't it? Damn it, I should have finished tending Kanajashi. I've made this mistake before. Tend the doctor first. Finish tending the doctor before you do anything else. Poop.
Well,
Figured you'd be more upset with your wife dying. Your second wife dying.
happens all the time.
Yeah, feels like it.
Oh. Wasted's gonna try to Rambo it.
I'm going to give it a go.
Oh,
Oh boy. Oh. Well, we can't even do that though.
can we not?
No, I want 7
They want-
prosthetic hearts.
Things we can't make.
Is that not a bionic thing?
No.
Wait a sec.
It's definitely not something we can
No,
make
we
now.
can make prosthetics hearts.
Yeah.
We can?
Yeah. The machining table.
Wasn't there when I looked at it before.
Where is it?
Make prosthetic heart times
Yeah.
7. Is 7? Yep.
'Cause we might be able to get Kanajashi back that way. Or you can pick which wife you want to bring back.
Oh boy.
Oh, I say, it's by default Kanayashi coming back, given that you've just killed my colonist as well. The one that's actually useful. With passion in mining and crafting, as opposed to Kana that's got passion in rubbish. Melee when he's got a gun. And artistic.
Hey, I wasn't controlling Kana until the fight.
Right, should we unpause? That's
Yep.
and we can accept that shortly. We don't have to do it immediately.
This is it. This is the start of the downward spiral.
That's a good thing.
Collapse is good.
Yes.
Oh, right, because Kanajashi might wake up because of sleep.
Mm-hmm.
How close is wasted?
Oh, he's
Getting there,
almost
but the time of day was bad.
Yeah.
Meant that I rested.
Eight hours. Oh, I think you might wake up wasted. Oh, there's a
4
chance.
hours for Canna.
Oh, I had the wrong one highlighted. Dang it. So confusing when other people have the other one selected. What's Lady Lucas?
Why is Lady
running away
Lucas running away? Ah, right.
No.
Right, hang on. Right, that means that Anna Jerry, I set this up for a reason. As soon as we got here, this colony now lives on colonist safe area, so that you can remove stuff like that.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, go down there. Hunt.
Wasted. How did you manage to have enough self-restraint to watch that happen? And let me screw up. I would find that so hard to do.
Oh, Wasted's almost made it. Where's he going to appear on the map? Will he be entombed over in a cliff hole?
That hasn't happened yet, thankfully.
Come on. Oh no.
Oh, I don't think he's going to make it in time.
Oh dear.
Go. Where is he? He's
the
north. That's pretty close.
All right.
And you get to Kanajashi in 1 hour.
At least they had opened an extra hole to make it quicker to get there.
Convenient speed holes created by the enemy for just this occasion.
Oh no, 0.9 hours. 0.8.
8,
No!
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Nope. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
1.
3, 2, 1. Ping.
Well, Farrell has 4 hours.
Splitsy's greed for steel has got Capac's wife killed.
Yep, sounds about right.
Ah!
He only had a single wound, Javerick. It would have been fine. But yeah, the actual patching wouldn't have taken long.
I screwed up the priorities, the orders there. I just totally forgot that I've even made this mistake before. I can't remember if it was on a stream, but I've made this mistake before.
I think you might have done it when we got eaten by those bugs.
Yeah. Yeah, it might have been that one. At least Capac won't have anything to explain when Nab wakes up. Well, this wasn't my best day, was it?
Yeah. Mine neither. Let Azori wander away.
How's Wasted holding up with the drone? He's not super happy about his current circumstance.
Can Wasted just pack up and leave now?
Not a good idea.
Need to eat and stuff first.
He needs to do a bit of food and so on,
of self-care.
and I'm going to need to get a couple of animals together in order to take Farrell with me without being too slow, and because Farrell can't walk at the moment.
Yep. Are you going to try and take Canna's body?
Ideally.
Yep.
Yeah, I know you're a medical emergency.
So, what's Wasted doing at the moment?
Self-tending, caring.
No, that was unloading his inventory because the only time the game will allow a pawn to carry loads of stuff for any length of time is on a caravan. As soon as they're given an opportunity, they'll then unload their inventory because you're not actually supposed to have an inventory.
I just made a stockpile zone for medicine up next to Farrell.
He won't need any more medicine unless he gets an infection.
Well,
which he might not. The 10s weren't bad. I just need to deal with the fact that he's got extreme blood loss.
He needs to be fed.
Hence why I'm risking wasted braking in order to feed him.
oh, yeah, Wasted's mood is dropping quite quickly.
Uh-huh. If you actually open the needs tab, you'll find there are little dashes on the bars on the left-hand side that show you the thresholds of various bits.
Yep.
And that's basically, those little lines dictate how high your mood can rise, which is a little arrow underneath the bottom of the mood bar. That's the limiting, that's as high as your mood can possibly get at the moment, and it's based on how full each one of those things are and whether you've ticked each one of those little tick boxes. Essentially, whether you've reached each check mark.
Yep.
Oh, that does not look good.
No, Casanova Capac is not a Capanova. Capanova is when Capac somehow manages to break a star.
I mean, it's got to be possible.
You've broken everything else in the past. You clearly found some way to become invincible, so what else can you become?
Actually, there was that one game where you play as like an asteroid and you collect more asteroids until you become a planet, and then you become a star, then you become a black hole.
Oh, yeah.
And I haven't played that in a long time.
I've never played it, but I know the game you're talking of. No idea what the name of it is, but the concept is very familiar.
I think it had an S in it. There you go, this game, Solar 2. I wonder if they ever made a Solar 3. Nope. Oh, the recreation's actually helping with the mood a fair bit.
Yeah. I left just enough stuff here that it's not terrible. He's still like major break risk, but give him enough time on the wreck. It's beautiful and comfortable enough, just about.
Barrel's about to hit 0 food, though.
Yes. Wasted will now almost certainly go and feed Farrell. Yep. And then this is the point where I do the caravan.
Just horses, I guess.
Oh man, if you pull this off, this is going to be the second super dramatic wasted solo rescue.
Okay. I regret my decisions.
Alright, Wasted's grabbed Farrell and he's running for it.
Where's he going?
That's it.
Isn't he getting the horses?
Oh, he has to take Farrell across the map first.
Oh.
Through the bug zone.
Wonder if we could have sped that up by picking a map square that was closer, and then as soon as they left, like so that he'd go off the bottom of the map or something.
I don't know.
Hey, Psychotic
I don't think
Butcher.
so.
Thanks so much for the raid. How's it going?
Through the stellate. Why not?
Thanks, Executive Storm. For the raiders just joining, we are currently dealing with a mistake that I made. I, unfortunately, decided to try and come back to this colony to collect
he's going all the way
the
back to
remaining
the animals.
steel and little bits of pieces around the place. And then we got raided. So
Because
the
Farrell
two people I
couldn't walk.
brought, one has died, one
Farrell's
is
not
injured. Wasted's
Too
come
bad
to
a
save.
situation.
So yeah.
Somehow his mood
go
is quite reasonable.
Catharsis. He's broken, so he's got some catharsis from whatever it was he got up to.
The tantrum that he threw when he was running away from all the villains.
Oh, yeah. Come on, Wasted. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. I think all I can hope for with this colony is that I don't make the final mistake that ends us.
Seems fair.
So, as long as I don't make that particular mistake.
Speaking of final mistakes, I'm building sarcophagus number 4.
So do we just abandon that colony now?
I guess so.
Well, it seems like it's a death trap.
Abandon colony. We leave all those. It means we'll stop getting those animals and we can speed up the game a bit. Confirm.
Oh,
Goodbye.
uh-oh. Inhabitants abandoned. Tequila,
Animals.
whiskey,
Yeah.
rocks.
Yep. Oh, you're resting immediately on exit.
Got rid of all the
Yeah,
named
that's fine, though.
characters.
If you look, as soon as getting out of there, the drone's gone away, so Wasted's mood is fine. Farrell's walking again.
Ah, okay.
That is perfect.
Yep, and I can try and remove hospitality for next week. Although, we need to quickly check if we've got any beds that are labelled as hospitality beds. Which we do, which we should install and redo.
Rename. Yep. Whatever. Recategorize.
Yep.
Old
Oh,
nudist
Rimworld.
Rambo over there. God, let's save it third time running.
Oh dear. There's another bed we have to redo. I think that's all of them. Says I gotta.
Uh-oh.
No, Lady Avazern, insulting my wife. How rude.
And the caravan's back.
We are one colony.
Sign to...
Farrell somehow doesn't have a an infection yet.
Yeah, we got lucky with that one. The 10 quality wasn't bad. Even though it was sitting on the dirt for ages, the 10 quality on the important injuries was alright.
Where's Kenna?
Has to be offloaded. Was probably in one. Is probably in the horse's carriage. So might want to find that horse and drop it.
Oh, there it is.
You got it?
Yep.
You forced the drop. Yep. I'll send Splatzy. So I think Splatzy's one of our fastest at this point.
Hey, I'm right there anyway.
Oh, you're right there. Okay. Oh yeah, you're pretty fast now, aren't you? Again. You're not. Well, you're not slow. When does this quest expire? 2 days.
The items are queued up. I don't know if anybody's made any yet though, but I doubt it.
Well, it's a lower priority than Shred Mechanoid, so probably not. How's Capac holding up? Your friend and wife Kanajashi died. You're also naked. Because we haven't made any clothes at this colony yet. Because I was going to pick all of the extra clothes up, but that didn't happen.
All right, corpsicle number 4.
Some good carrying, Capac. Some good carrying.
Yeah, well, my strong
Carrying and
robot
burying your
arms.
wife next to your other wife.
Actually, not next to his other wife. He's placed his 2 wives either side of DE.
And I've gone straight from dealing with dead bodies to cooking.
Oh, Dub's bad hygiene.
And Farrell's watching TV to get over his traumatic experience.
Now they're all back at one colony, I might have to wrap up there. For this week.
His business is done.
Yep. Yep.
Look, there's only so much sabotage one person can manage in a day.
The sarcophagus is engraved with a representation of stylized white banners roaring in victory. The ground is coated in gore. The overall composition is rectangular. Strikingly, the scene takes place in the middle of an encampment. The artwork relates to an assault on Kaneyashi's encampment on the 15th of August, 5505, in which Kaneyashi was killed.
Wow, I'm surprised that the composition on the sarcophagus is rectangular.
Oh dear. Well, Chichi, we moved colonies and it only cost us some of the people.
Yeah. Greed hath undone
Four
me.
coffins. 4 coffins and 1 kidnapped person currently. As well as a coffin that should be in there empty in honor of Eisen.
Hold up. Capac's other wife wasn't killed by anything I had to do with. That was Capac putting his wife in the wrong spot.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
I had nothing to do with Nabarine's
I
death.
can't remember, but that was when everybody got overrun, wasn't it?
Was it? Is that when
I
Nab
think
died?
so.
I didn't think that was when Nab died. But I really can't remember.
Nab died in the first of the Rambos. Nab was on the floor and was the worst injured, with wasted as the only person left alive.
but
With
that
raiders
was-
everywhere.
yeah,
But that was the battle where the tribals surrounded our
You're
firing.
right.
there we
Capac's
go.
right. That was where we got surrounded.
No one was really at fault for that one. That was just bad outcome.
Well,
Yeah.
the colony still lives.
It does, and I guess we'll be back
I
next
hate it. I think we
week.
should move.
Oh, we don't have breeding pairs of anything but horses.
Look, we have 1 extra colonist than we would have done because we don't have breeding pairs of anything but horses. Leave me alone.
Oh, no, wait, we will have breeding pairs of Muffalo because we got young males.
Oh, fair enough.
Which I will cull down. I'm just doing this now because I'll forget to do it. Male young, male adult 1, male young 1, female young 1, female adult 1. Okay. That's done. Well, I've wasted. I presume you're going to continue with something?
I am.
Are you going to do more of this or more of your summer car?
I haven't decided that yet. I did finish the summer car again last night, finally, so I might get to drive it for more than about 5 minutes.
Alrighty.
Well,
The plan, and looking for some more of this, which will be the next thing. Because I think, unless something comes up in between now and then, because no thing on Sunday.
yeah, no wrong way up. Yeah, but we will talk about our we'll do some more organizing, I guess, ways for our
Plans and musings? Yep.
year, and work out when we can drag Capac into that potential debacle.
I've just figured out our goal as well.
Ooh, secret?
I think we should make it a goal to lay claim to each of the planets in the solar system.
Yep, sounds good to me.
We claim a pole on each planet in the solar system, and I have a little twist for that. I'm working on making it figure out, but basically a way of making the atmosphere opaque when you're outside of it. So you don't know where the pole is until you get down there.
Ah, nice.
There's none of this, oh, we'll just jump there and then jump down straight down to the pole. No. You got to find it by getting down into the atmosphere.
And remembering which way the sun's been going to give yourself a rough heading.
Yep.
An orbital night cloak.
Yeah.
Storm clouds and stuff, whatnot, I think. You could have one of those. There are, gas clouds and. Planets with very gaseous atmospheres that you can't see into.
One of the
See the surface, so yeah.
one of the pre Disney Star Wars novels had a system of satellites that like blacked out a planet so that it would basically freeze to death.
And the reason that, if you haven't figured it out yet, this is the drone-only series. So think about what I just said for a second. Why not every pole of the solar system? Some of those poles are quite a long way away.
I presume we'll play with either a speed mod or some other way of jump driving.
Yes. Yes, we will figure out how to do the jump drive thing, because it may be a case of maybe, if you remember, there's that equivalent of a speed mod, but it just like makes you go super, super fast. I don't know if you've seen it.
No.
Called like luminal speed or something. So instead of jump drives, it works off the same basis, but you physically travel the distance, but at jump drive sort of speeds.
Yep. Yep.
And therefore you can carry grids and so on with you when doing so. So that's how you can potentially set up relays.
Yep.
Don't know. I thought, but it was certainly the idea that if you have to set up stuff on different planets, you've then got to deal with relays between planets.
Well, if
Sounds
you're
interesting.
in the mood to do some testing of any of this, so let me know, and we can
Yeah, we'll
probably do
do.
it together.
Sounds good.
Cool. Well, I'm going to go raid Wasted. I'll be back on Thursday with some more stuff, probably Stationeers. And then my new series with Capac will start on the weekend.
And I'll be doing my regular Thursday night stream. So stay tuned for that.
So yeah, all that, plenty more to come, and go watch some Wasted.
Yep. Catch you next time, everybody.
See
Which for guys on
ya.
my end, remember you need to subtract a day from anything they said.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. For you Europeans and North Americans, subtract a day from the days that we say.
So when Capac says Thursday, he means Wednesday. Okay,
Yep. Check
that's the
out
thing.
check out my